Hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today is Guild Wars Tuesday. So we are back in the wonderful world of Tyria. It is also giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, so that means we will have some goodies for you guys a little bit later. We got the giveaway vault stocked and ready to give out some prizes. And then later, going to be playing a little bit of All Will Fall, continuing where we left off last night. Hope you guys had a good day so far. How's the throat? It's okay. It's not great. Yesterday was the most painful day out of the last like 4 or 5 days. I actually called the doc today to schedule my follow-up appointment because they were supposed to call me within 3 days, 4 days ago. So I called them and I was like, hey, y'all forgot to call me. When's my next appointment? And we started going through the motions of arranging that. But still hanging in there, still following all their instructions, and still trying to get to the bottom of this. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, basically. There's been some pain today, but not the worst. Not the worst. Yep. Let's see. Where's Chip? Show me my God King. You know, during the intro, he was actually on his throne, but he got down before the intro ended. So he's not here right now. He's not here at the moment. Oh god.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Creamy Poop.
I hate how clearly the bot articulated that. There's some of the others that it's gross, but the bot says it and it says it all wrong, so it doesn't come out gross. But that one was crystal clear. That was crystal clear. Well, real quick, a big shout out to Suta Safeya, Thanatos, Illusionist Zaran, and Big Creamy Poop. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Your Slormancer review brought me here. Yo! I am not known for my reviews, although I've done over 50 of them, so it makes me very happy whenever I hear that someone appreciated one of them. I hope it answered any questions you had about that game. Okay. Poop jokes aren't my favorite, but they're a solid number 2. Wow. Let's see. Speaking of that subject, Mr. Nugget, by the way, you're aptly named for this conversation. I was reminded today that I still have radioactive barium in my system. I started my second legendary Endless Summer Ring. Sweet. I enjoyed Slormancer, but I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it since I did that review, but it was a fun game. That's why I made a positive review video for it. I thought it was, well, worth it. Thought it was worth it. Okay, some of you may be wondering, why am I in the Aerodrome? I was inspired to try something here. I need another equipment template. Is there one on the Wizard's Vault? Build storage expansion, build template expansion, bag slot expansion. I don't think there is. Well, I haven't PvP'd in a long time. Maybe I'll just reuse a PvP template. Hold on, what do I have here? I've got 2 for PvP. Alright, I'll use this one. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I was inspired by Lord Hyzen, chat. Now, Lord Hyzen is known for soloing stuff that should not be soloed. And he runs builds that are all about making you as strong as possible when you're completely alone. And no one's there to help you, right? That's the idea. So, what I'm going to do right now is... Let's see, how am I going to do this? I'm going to... let's see, copy equipment template and put this here. I'm going to mess with one of my builds here. True solo. So we are going to mess with the build here. Now, when he runs around and he's like soloing bosses, by the way, he soloed Mursat Overseer today. Pretty impressive. Mursat Overseer doesn't have a hardened rage that, you know, kills you after 10 minutes, but what he does do is after 10 minutes his damage doubles. And he soloed it. Now, he's been playing Amalgam. I, of course, love my Ranger. So I'm going to see how good a true solo build I can get with my Ranger. Probably not going to have anything on like Amalgam, stuff like that, but I am curious. Give me just a moment here. Just getting a cough drop. Throat's already acting up. And I want to have as much time with you guys as possible today. Alright, so. I have a couple of thoughts on this, chat. This is my this is my quickness untamed build. It's quite solid. It does a lot of lifesteal for itself every, like, 10 seconds. Very good. Oh, hey, Chip. It does good damage. It does a nice amount of boons. It does perma-quickness on itself and the pet, about 10 stacks of might, some fury, some prot, some regen, some vigor, but not 100% uptime on those, and a lot of CC. Now, thoughts. This trait right here is what gives quickness and some might. The other options is Ferocious Symbiosis, which is 25% more damage and 25% more movement speed. And this one is interesting. I've actually never used this trait. This trait is after you unleash you or your pet, which is basically moving the green stuff between the two of you. After you unleash, you get a stack of a buff called Biorythm every second for 6 seconds. When you get to 5 stacks, you will get both bonuses from this passive. This passive, depending on what's going on, will give you either 25% reduced damage taken or 25% reduced damage dealt. Or sorry, 25% increased damage dealt. So if you're triggering this constantly, which I don't know if you can keep this up 100% of the time, but if you're triggering this 100% of the time, this will be giving you 25% damage bonus and 25% less damage taken, always, if you can keep that up. If you just take this, though, then, and let's say you're using this, and most of the time this is going to be on you, so this is going to be 25% damage going out, and then combined with this would be 50% more damage going out. So this would be the biggest damage increase if you can get quickness and might somewhere else. So let's say you're just saying, you know, screw giving other people quickness, all the quickness is for me. My first thought is... Relic of the Pirate Queen. Gives quickness whenever you disable a foe. For 6 3/4 seconds with my current build. Maces has 4 CCs, Hammer has 2 CCs, and Storm Spirit is a CC. So that might be enough to keep quickness up 24/7 on self only. Now we'll test that in a moment. Now what about might though? We're losing like 10 stacks of might. That brings me to this idea. Bestial Rage. Again, whenever you disable a foe. 5 stacks of might. And a stack of fury. So if we run that, I'm wondering how that's going to do. So, with that, the playstyle is going to be a little bit different though. I'm going to have to get used to it because we are also losing ambush on weapon swap. So we're going to have to get used to that.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console and begin combat practice. If you have any questions, I'm all ears.
The next thing is the pet is going to get... Well, I guess the pet will get some boons from Sikkim. Sikkim combined with Resounding Timbre will give the pet some boons. Okay. So, let's see what's happening here. I see 25 stacks of might. I see quickness. Alright, might stacks just fell off, but they're starting to get refreshed again. So, we're keeping it up frequently. Is Monk making a video guide? No, I just had an idea I wanted to try out. So right now we're sitting at like 20k DPS. Yeah, it seems like that's worse. Maybe with more boon duration? I'm not sure though. Let's see what you're saying. Hi. Alright, hang on a sec. Bluebell, you were yelling for this earlier. What's up? What's up? There we go. Am I about to get chomped? Yes. I got chomped. He's like, you're doing it wrong. Okay. So, we are triggering. So, whenever I disable a foe, I get Fury, I get Quickness, and I get 5 stacks of Might. However, our boon duration is currently 35%. Alright, this whole build is experimentation. Selly stats. And let's do it over here too. 69% boon duration. And a birthday cake. Let's see what that does. Seems like we're still doing around 20k DPS with this. So, not staying up. Let's see. Remove, respawn. So, two thoughts. Is there... The maces have 4 different CCs. 5 if you count the ambush. The... You know what? Hold on. Let's go back to that for a sec. So this is going to be more might and more quickness. So this would be losing a 25% damage buff, but gaining more uptime on boons, which might be better. Let me see what happens if I do this. Still doing the same DPS. That's interesting. So I'm still doing about 20k DPS, but boon uptime is higher. Yeah, so we basically traded poor boon uptime and a 25% damage bonus for better boon uptime, but lost the 25% damage bonus. But that also means our self-healing increased because we've gone back to doing 2 ambushes per 10 seconds instead of 1 ambush per 10 seconds. Alright, so... So these are staying up with really high uptime. So swiftness, quickness, might, 25 might when we're in, in melee range, and fury are staying up with a really good uptime. Carnivore trait heals you with CC and wilderness survival. Not currently running wilderness survival. Let's see. This is giving me swiftness. That's nothing. More fury uptime, which I don't know if it's needed or not. Some power. Some damage to the sides. And fury gives more ferocity. Let's see. Wilderness survival. What was that? Carnivore. Steal health from a disabled foe. In protection, you dodge. I don't know if that's gonna be worth it or not. I'm gonna try it out. Because we're definitely losing some power and ferocity with this. We'll see. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Zonix. Yeah, right now we're just sitting at like 16k DPS. I think we lost like 4k DPS doing this. I guess the trade-off though is we're healing more. So I guess it just depends on, do we need that? We also lost our swiftness. It's an interesting idea to keep in mind, though. Also, is there anything... So, if we're just trying to get number of CCs, the maces have a ton. The hammer has 2. I'm wondering if there's a better weapon than hammer for CCs. Sword is no. Longbow has 1. Shortbow has 1. Main hand axe is no. Offhand axe is 1. Main hand dagger is no. Offhand dagger is no. Greatsword is 1. Staff is none. Torch is none. Warhorn is 1. Spear is 1. I guess not. I guess I'm using the best weapons for CCs. Might drop Beast Mastery for skirmishing and wilderness survival combo. Beast Mastery is currently what is giving the pet boons, and also is the source of most of my fury and might. So I don't think that would be good. Let's see. I'm wondering if there's a way to get prot in this build. If you're playing a fully support ranger, the main ways to get prot is Stone Spirit, a pet that gives prot on their F2, and Invigorating Bond. You can use Tiger for Fury. It's not 100% uptime on its own. But it is a lot of it. It is quite a bit of it. Bonsai. Hi, Mush! Definitely feel like I'm trying to put the, the square peg in the round hole right now. It's like, trying to do with this class what, like, a Lord Hyzen does with, like, Amalgam is definitely, like, I don't know if it's possible, but I'm curious. Like, one thing is he usually has, like, every single boon in the game when he's running it. Like, I don't know that I can get... Like, the only way a ranger can pump out Alacrity is with Druid. And that's support Druid, not even, like, a DPS Druid. You can get Quickness from the Untamed or Gale Shot or Relic of the Pirate Queen. Amalgam's broken, though. Yeah. It's a lot. Hyzen uses Jadebot protocols too. Huh? What Jadebot protocols? Druid with Sword Warhorn and Mace Mace would be dope. What would be, like, hold on, like, but what would be your setup? Like, if you want to include Alacrity in the build, you have to occasionally spam heal abilities. But if you're on your own and you don't need healing, then that's just time you're not attacking, so it's not even worth it. And there's no other ranger build that gives Alac. So I'm not sure what the end goal of that would be. Defensive and defensive J-Bot protocols. A lot of his videos recently used it for open world content. Oh, gotcha. Alternatively, and I almost never use this, Valve the Untamed, the player does 25% more damage when they are unleashed, and they take 25% less damage when the pet's unleashed. So if you know a big hit's coming, you could just move the green to your pet, and you take 25% less damage, and then move it back. That's not quite prot, but it's almost prot. It'd take a little bit more effort, though. What about Relic of Rivers? What's that? Hang on a sec. Hang on. I bet I've got a box of relics. Oh, who made a mess in my bags? What? Oh my freaking god, where is it? Oh, I thought I had a... Did where? Oh. Okay. It's not on this list. Where's Relic of Rivers from? Relic of Rivers. You can buy it in Harvest Den or Moon Camp. Gain a lack in a region at the end of your dodge roll. Oh, so you have to like spam dodge rolls to keep that up? I'm wondering if that... Like, if you're not playing something that uses dodges offensively, like Vindicator or Mirage, then that's just time spent not attacking. I'm not sure if that would be good for someone that's not one of those classes. It works fantastic with Mirage. Well, yeah, that's what I just said. As I just said. Let's see. Alright, so Relic of the Pirate Queen is kind of a waste right now. Like, if we're getting better results back with Let Loose rather than Ferocious Symbiosis, then it seems like we should stay there. Or, hold on. I never really tried Biorhythm. I don't really expect this to be good, but I've never tried it. Wait. I just screwed up. I've got a blank thing right now. Let me fix this. Your current APM is not high enough to be concerned about dodging and missing damage. No, if I'm trying to solo a boss that instant kills me in 10 minutes, I have to do enough damage to kill it within 10 minutes. And that means time spent attacking is actually more important. Is there anything good in marksman? Hang on a sec. No. It's all boons that we would have with skirmishing and a higher uptime on in skirmishing. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. The one thing that kind of bugs me is like Biorhythm, like there's no buff for this. It says when Biorhythm hits 5 stacks, you get Vow of the Untamed for 10 seconds. I'm not seeing. Hold on a sec. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, it is there. Wait, when you move Unleash, it resets Biorhythm stacks? Okay, I see how it is. Alright, oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's awful. Okay, so what it is like, you move Unleash, and you get a buff every second for 6 seconds. When that buff is at 5 stacks, you need to move Unleash again, and you get the Vow of the Untamed buff for 10 seconds. The thing is, though, when you move Unleash, it changes your bars, and that change, you can only really benefit from that every 10 seconds.
Welcome.
So moving it back and forth every 5 just kind of screws with things?
If you have any questions,
that's weird.
I'm all ears.
That's still with Relic of Power Queen. Can you test your build with Rune of the Traveler instead of Fireworks to see if we are poor and can also play with it? Wait, what? What is this? 10, 20, 25. So this is 15% boon duration instead of 25 and a big loss of power. But you gain movement speed, which you don't really need because skirmishing gives permanent swiftness. So, okay, so you're asking me if can you keep up, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm currently running a mix of Celestial and Berserker gear, and if you're trying to, like, test it in, like, open world, you would need, like, you would test it with, like, full Zerkers and stuff like that. Like, that would take me, like, 5 minutes, so I'm not going to do that right now. Who's that? Turin? Turin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Alright, what are we going to do here? So Claw is most damage output. Pirate Queen helps with quickness uptime, but if you're running Let Loose, you're probably fine in that regard. Let's see. $20, $30. If I need more self-healing, Troll Unguent is more self-healing. Healing Spring has got Condition Cleanse. Perilous Gift has the Invuln. So at this point, we're basically just running the original build, but we also have... yeah, I'm not sure if I should change anything else. We're running the original build, but we changed this for this, which gives this right here makes it so that we often have 25 stacks of might instead of 10. And we're trading 120 ferocity for often 25 stacks of might. This trait line is swiftness, helps with perma fury, more power, a lot more ferocity. So there's a lot of damage in this line also. Let me just double check here. Might Fury. Check Nature Magic. Increase strike damage each boon affecting you. That's if you have all boons, this is like a 13% damage bonus, but with this build you're probably gonna have like 4 or 5. Haven't played this in a minute. Did they buff Beast Mastery? Yeah, they did. They did a couple of patches over the last 6 months that buffed Beast Mastery and a bunch of individual pets. Order pet to go nearby allies. Beast skills heal allies around the ranger. Do wish I could get permaprot with this build. Where's that one prot bird? This one. That's not a lot. 4 seconds of prot every 20? Is it just one application? Yeah. Wait, I think the turtle... Doesn't the turtle pulse it? God, I haven't used this in a while. Oh my god, 2¼ seconds per application. Okay, so it does 5 pulses of 2¼ seconds prot. So it's like 10 seconds of prot every 30 is the end result. Charter said earlier, Berserker Gear, Relic of Dragon Hunter, Fireworks, Healing Spring, Wilderness Survival, Skirmishing, and Untamed. Let Loose, Carnivore, Trapper's Expertise. Hold on, what? Healing Spring, Wilderness Survival, Skirmishing, Untamed. Let Loose, Carnivore, Trapper's Expertise. Your might stacks would be terrible. I think the issue with that setup is you would have, like, very little might. Hold on, what does Relic of the Dragon Hunter do? Does it help with that? No. It does not. Yeah, giving up... right now, with this setup, we're getting a lot of our might stacks from Bestial Rage. Like, what do you think of the idea of running 2 different accounts with a level 80 in each and then playing both of them at the same time, like a 2-person team? If the classes complement each other, you could do some serious damage to the game. I mean, that's kind of like boxing. Sounds like EverQuest player stuff. Rune of the Fireworks. I've already got Rune of the Fireworks. Oh, Dragon Hunter Rune? What is that? Power and ferocity. I think boon duration would suffer if we did that. Let's see. So again, right now, like, yeah, Beast Mastery buffs the pet, and that's great. Resounding Timbre gives boons to the pet, so that it also has quickness and might. Bestial Rage is the source of most of our might and fury. And the other stuff is just more damage from the pet. If we run marksmanship, we can get some might here. The swiftness is wasted. The fury helps a little. You get a little bit of damage from these traits over here, and not really any other useful boons. Nature magic, there is, natural healing. You could get that. Oh, this is beast mastery. I screwed up. Hang on. Nature magic. There we go. So nature magic. This would be like a 5% damage increase. You can get more regen uptime with that if you needed it. That's a Condi Cleanse. That's some Might and Fury, but it's much worse than the Beast Mastery version. And I feel like the main thing in Nature Magic, this is more regular boons on your pet. This is a bit more concentration from a passive trait. And this is 50% uptime on prot if you're spamming the F2 button on your pet. So this plus something else, and you could have prot covered. So like if you were using Stone Spirit plus Invigorating Bond with a 20-second cooldown pet F2, you could have protection up 100% of the time. Which might be insanely helpful. Like, if you had protection up 100% of the time, and then also, whenever your pet was, whenever you're about to take a big hit, you move Unleash to your pet, that would be 58% damage reduction. That's actually wild. The heal in Wilderness Survival seems too good to pass up for a solo build. Hang on. I hear you, but hang on. Alright. Adjust environment, pulsing damage. Let's do moderately threatening. Okay, give me a second. This is an honest test. I'm not doubting you. I want to see what kind of healing my current build does. Alright, so I haven't used Healing Spring yet. I've just been using the lifesteal from ambushes. And we're healing through a moderate damage field right now. If I was using Healing Spring, I would have 100% uptime on regen. And when that would be even more. So there's already a lot of healing in this build. Extreme field or bust. If I was using the extreme, yeah, I'm not sure if I could go through the extreme field right now.
Combat practice. If you have any questions, I'm all ears.
I'll try it, but yeah, I'll stay on the front end. I don't know if I can. Yeah, about to break. Yeah. Alright, let me try to Jade Button get out of this. You can with Carnivore and Trappers. Yeah, I get it. You are for Carnivore. I get it. It is very obvious. I'm saying, though, there is no boss in the game that hits this hard unless you're trying to solo Bone Skinner. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Where is... Pulsing off. And again, we're going to be fighting in rage timers, so it is important to keep our damage decent. I'm not really sure what I... Like, if I give up either of these, our boons are going to suffer a lot. And in exchange for that, again, Wilderness Survival. It's like no boons, and then your beloved Carnivore trait. I don't know how that would work out. Hang on. Might and Fury. Hang on a sec. What was that one? Shoot, there was a... Was it Phoebe? No, not Phoebe. Damn it. What was the relic that helped with Might Uptime? Healing skills, Might and Fury. No. No. Mistburnt? No. Was it Midnight King? Maybe? Grant Might and Fury nearby allies who disable an enemy. That's it. Okay, maybe with Relic of the Midnight King. Because Relic of the Midnight King is like a worse version of Bestial Rage, which is what I was using. Okay, so Carnivore... Hold on, what are we going to do for the other two things? Muddy terrain, use it no. Gain regen when you're afflicted with... We have regen, you take reduced strike damage. When you have regen, you take reduced strike damage. If you're spamming Healing Spring off cooldown, you can have permanent regen. So that'd be 5% reduced damage taken. Condi damage, Survival Instincts is like 10% more damage. And okay. Alright, let's try that. Let's see what that does. So there'd be two tests here. One, keeping up the boons, and two, the lifesteal. Still kind of close. So since we have more CC... Okay, hold on. Let's, I'm actually going to do a little change here. I'm going to use the... I spent more time with the pet Unleashed when I was in Hammer, so that I was able to use the Unleash Hammer, the normal Hammer 3, which is a CC, so that gave us one more CC in Hammer. So with Carnivore, Maces feels good. Hammer, I'm still, like, dying in Hammer. Alright. We're keeping quite a few boons up. Like 12k DPS right now. That's with, like, the gear is 2/3 Selly and, like, 1/3 Berserker. I think boons were okay with Relic of the Midnight King. Is Muck looking for Might for itself? No, we're playing around with, like, a build for possibly soloing, like, raid bosses or something. It's pure greed. Oh, I just realized our pet gets 0 boons with this build. That's why the damage dropped even more. So if we take Wilderness Survival for Carnivore, our pet's getting, like, no boons now. Because you need either Beast Mastery or Nature Magic for your pet to get your boons. So what are we getting from this? We're getting more healing from Carnivore. Carnivore does do damage, but it's less damage than literally every other trait line. A tiny bit of damage there and tiny bit of mitigation there. Also Vuln. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so let's look at our weapons for a second. I don't think anything with my current build as well. Storm Spirit does 10 Vuln, but that's only 50% uptime. There's some pets. If we put the Wallow away, I think there's a cat. I think cats do Vuln on basic attack. No, they don't. I'm wrong. Who is it? I know there's a pet that does. Hold on. That's bleeding. There is a pet that does vuln on basic attack. Which one of you buggers is it? It's not cats. It's not BB. It's not you. Trapper's expertise for longer healing spring. Healing spring's 100% uptime without Trapper's expertise. Rockazel can trigger the carnivore. Rockazel does 5 vuln, 8-second duration, 6-second cooldown. So at best, you're going to get 5 vuln out of the gazelle. It's torment. Bro, that's bleeding. Dude, did they change something? Or am I just really misremembering? I swear there was... It was like either bird or cat did vuln on basic attack. Chalk? No. Oh. Fruit Loops does. Hang on. Let's test something. Okay, so the problem with dash is after... Okay, turn dash off attack. Oh god, he's barely keeping up 2 stacks. Okay, that's not gonna work. Is it Jungle Stalker? No. No condies on that. Cats can do 5 stacks with Bite. But none on basic. Birds can do 5 stacks with Swoop. That's Bleed. It's not Lizards. Hang on a second. What is Gears to White Tiger Pet? I'm legitimately wondering if this was changed at some point and I just forgot. I found it. Cat family / no longer applies vulnerability. Looks like they just changed it, November of 2023, so that was pretty recent. Okay, yeah, they snuck that into the patch notes. Okay, I did not misremember it. Yeah, the whole cat family used to do vuln on basic attacks, and they removed it. Okay, so that's it. That's what that is. Is there any other way that a ranger can stack up vuln? Storm Spirit is 10 stacks every 20. If you're running nature magic, if you are running nature magic and you're doing the Spirits Slam twice, then Storm Spirit would be near 20 seconds of vuln every 20 seconds. That's one of the first things that comes to mind. Warhorn? You're talking about Warhorn 4, which does 16 stacks of vuln for 6 seconds with a 16-second cooldown. No, that's not going to work. Good thought, though. Main hand dagger does some vuln. What about the other ambushes? Hang on a sec. Unleashed ambush. Axe ambush is 5 vuln. Dagger ambush is 5 vuln. Savage slash is 5 vuln. 2 stab, torment. It looks like at best some of the ambushes do 5 vuln. What about frailty sigils? Sigils. Ooh. What do we got? Inflict 2 stacks of vuln for 8 seconds after striking a foe from behind or the flank or when they are defiant. 2 stacks with a 2-second cooldown, 8-second duration. So assuming you are proccing this every single microsecond possible, you're looking at 8 stacks every 8 seconds. So 8 stacks from the sigil. I mean, that might be more than force. Bosses are always defiant, obviously. Who dat? The Inner More. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Welcome. All right. Okay. So let's say we are doing nature magic. Nature magic is fortifying bond. Pet will get boons. We no longer need to do the Sikkim Lesson Timbre combo. We could take this off and get Stone Spirit, which... Wait. Oh, crap. Hold on. I've made a mistake. Nature's Vengeance doubles the slam effect of Storm Spirit, not the shake. Vuln is on the shake. So if I do this, it'll slam, it'll shake, and it'll do the vuln, and then it'll slam again. I don't think it does the vuln twice. Actually, hold on. I tested that in the worst possible way. So... yeah. Yeah. So it's 10. Okay. So Nature's Vengeance is not... It will double the CC. It's not going to double the vuln. So it still might be worth swapping out the Wallow for a pet that will help with vuln. And... the Moa, the cats, the birds. Cats and bird families can each keep up like 5 stacks. And if we're doing this anyway, since Nature's Vengeance doesn't work the way I was hoping, we could do Invigorating Bond combined with Stone Spirit for perma-prot. What about Unnatural Traversal? That's vuln on you. That gives you vuln. No, I don't want to help the boss kill me. Unnatural Traversal, I've only really seen it used well in PvP. The whole thing is you teleport behind an enemy and Oh My Wash and Daru, and then, you know, hit them. Box says, hey, was watching your AOW4 stream, wanted to know if they made all units move at 40. In combat, athletics, it gives you a movement of 5 and nothing more. I also noticed you don't use all the gear you pick up. Oh, did they change the movement of all the units? I did not realize it. Yeah, I thought most of the units moved at speed 32 and athletics made it 40. I didn't realize they had changed that. I'll have to go reread that. Traversal, you hovered over mutate. Oh, traversal. Okay, my apologies. All right, I admit when I'm wrong. Traversal is the teleport. It does 8 seconds of vuln with a 40-second cooldown. If it hits the enemy, it's 8 seconds of 10 vuln with a 20-second cooldown. Is that worth a slot? I don't know. I will think about it. I will think about it. Okay. So, bird or cat, we can get 5 permavuln, near permavuln there. And then If we can get something with a 20-second cooldown here, we will have perma prot, combined with Stone Spirit. Like, I think the Untamed Elite skill would help since you don't need a Resonant Solo. You know what? You're absolutely right. We would take Strength of the Pack or Forest Fortification. Strength of the Pack... Both give stability, and Strength of the Pack is a 60-second cooldown instead of a 90. Forest Fortification also gives 50% incoming damage reduction. And resistance and resolution, but has a longer cooldown. But yeah, you're completely right. Let's see. Let's might if we need it. And let's just bleed. Chill, stealth, fury, Aegis if we need it. Blindness, super speed. What's the other thing? So someone said the Gazelle stuff counts for CCing the enemy, which can trigger some of your traits. So, hang on a sec. I'm gonna do two things here. I need to turn off the damage field. Let me try something. Adjust environment, toggle that off.
If you have any inquiries, come speak to me.
You reset the cooldown a bunch though, so it's really more like 30-second cooldown. Okay, hang on. Alright, so headbutt, do I get boons? It did not trigger Relic of the Midnight King. And it did basically any of the, like, when you do a CC, it didn't trigger any of that. Alright, charge. Same thing. Okay. So no, the Gazelle's F2 does not trigger the when you CC an enemy stuff. It doesn't look like. Just to confirm, yeah. Yeah, okay. So that does not work. Just popping in to ask a question. Did you play Grim Dawn? Wait, Grim Down. I played Grim Dawn, if that was a typo. Grim Dawn was actually the game I streamed the most before I tried streaming Guild Wars 2 way back in the day. What about Chalk? Chalk. 8 seconds of Vuln every 12. So it's similar to, like, the Cat of the Bird. Are you sure it doesn't trigger? Yes, just tested it. Yes. There's Wolf Song and Marksmanship, but then you're in Marksmanship. And that's a punishment all on its own. Canine Beast supply Vuln and reveal nearby enemies. Wait, what? Canine Beast ability supply Vuln. Okay, so that's their F2. So Canine F2 does 8 seconds of Vuln, and Beast abilities all have a minimum of a 20-second cooldown at best. Yeah, I don't think that would be worth it. I like the idea of nature magic because it covers the pet having boons, and we get prot out of it, and prot is pretty huge. The question is, how good can we make this while taking nature magic? So something like that, maybe? Did you consider Unleash Pet does Vuln? Yeah, that's 8 seconds of Vuln every 10, and we are hitting that constantly, so there we'll have some there. Let's see. And since we're not running Beastmaster, we don't need the Wallow. So what is the best way we could do? Who is that? Beatrix! Welcome back, Beatrix. Thank you. Appreciate you. Is there any other... Hold on. I love all of the options in here, but I can't remember all of them for Vuln. So I'm just looking at the F2s right now to see if any of these do. What was that? Oh, wait. Your next 2 attacks do 5 stacks of Vuln, 10-second duration, 20-second cooldown, and weakness. So that'd be 10 vuln every 20 seconds total. Jacaranda, fire a missile that roots for a period of time. So this is 5 vuln every 20. Sorry for spamming you so much. You can get 20k DPS and get really god survival with Seeker gear and fireworks. And the other traits, it's extremely really beyond most all bosses. Wait, what? Seeker gear and fireworks. Now, I don't mind you pitching in suggestions, but like if I don't like a suggestion, I'm not going to do it, you know? What are you aiming for? It's just experimenting. I'm having fun kind of theory crafting this. Like I said, I was inspired by Lord Hyzen, who's been soloing a lot of raid bosses with Amalgam. Now, I don't know that anything Ranger has is as overpowered as Amalgam is. Like, Amalgam, when he's doing a raid boss, he has every single boon in the game basically up 100% of the time. I don't think I can do that with Ranger. And he's also just, like, stupidly survivable, and he's doing, like, 50k DPS. You know? It's really... It's a lot. And I was just wondering, how close could I get to that with Ranger? And I was just trying to put the knowledge I have for Ranger into this idea. And that's kind of where we're at right now. So this guy... This intrigues me. So this guy has got a total of 10 seconds of vuln every 20 seconds. And there would be... The F2 on this guy is instant. So there would never be a time... Like, it's instantaneous. There's no animation for it. So this would be going off reliably every 20 seconds. And you know what? This is actually kind of funny. Hold on. I want to test something here. So those boons just wore off. Yeah. All right. The fact that we don't have alacrity is actually good here. That's so crazy. All right, let me show you guys something. This trait, you get all of that whenever you hit pet F2, but it has a 20-second cooldown. Pet F2 has a 20... This one has a 20-second cooldown. If I had alacrity, this would have a 16-second cooldown. So I would activate this. 16 seconds later, I would activate it again. This would still be cooling down and wouldn't proc. And then 16 seconds later, which is 32 seconds, we hit it again, and then this would go off. So if I had alacrity, this would go from a 20-second cooldown to a 32. So there's actually an argument to be made for alacrity being poor for this build. Because the traits don't get a shortened cooldown with alacrity, but the skills do. And if the trait and the skill are out of sync, then it gets longer. Couldn't you hold off on using it for 4 extra seconds? Do you really want to... In theory, yes, but do you want to be mental mathing that through the fight? Like, you get to 19.5 seconds and you hit it and it doesn't work, and it's just like, oh, that was a waste of brain power. You could do it on Ranger as high as this build, but you have to sacrifice your personal stance against Gale Shot. You do it with that one. Oh, no, I would rather play a different game, but thank you for the offer. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so we're trying this out. We should have proc with this. So we should have proc with this, more vuln, and some weakness for the boss. I don't know what it's going to do to our damage. Let's see. I might be... I don't know. Could I go back to full burst? One sec. Alright, let's just see what happens here. Look at my boons. Okay, I think we're onto something, chat. I think we're onto something. Alright, so I used my elite skill just to see, and it ended up being like a 45-second cooldown instead of a, what was the... Someone said like 30, so that was... Maybe 30 with alacrity. Alright, we frequently have 25 stacks of Vuln right now. Not always, but frequently. And we're keeping up protection 100% of the time, which is huge. Alright. What do you guys think would be the easiest raid boss to solo? Cairn? Or something else? Ice Construct? That's a strike, but I mean, yeah, that should be no problem at all. Other than that one huge hit he does near the end, but if you survive that, you should be fine. Yes, that was just short of 20k. We had more boons than ever before. I feel like this is a step in the right direction. Plus, we had a lot of uptime on Vuln on the boss, and also we had weakness on the boss for good chunks of time too. I wonder if it's a damage increase to turn on poison gas. I guess I could do that for even more uptime. Like, that would be really overkill on the regen, but could. No food? Yeah, I could use, like, food and stuff, too. What's poison gas? This. Little fart and then a poison field. So, I mean, I guess for combos. Interesting. Oh, I think it's Signet of the Wild. Signet of the Wild is basically just a small damage increase. That's it. You never hit the button. It's just a small damage increase while it's there. But if I needed to swap something out, that would be an option. No, Mug, it's not a strike. It's a rating counter. Do all the rating counters have 10-minute timers? Are there any that don't? I actually don't know. Hang on a second. Where is that? Okay. Do fashion, wardrobe, get equipped fashion. Okay. And then go to true solo and fashion, wardrobe. Wait, what? Oh god, I'm trying to remember how to do templates. All right, this one, and then this, and then wardrobe, and then get equipped, and then save. And then go to this one, and then go to this guy, and then fashion, and then apply. Okay. And get equipped, save. I wanted to make this set look different slightly, and so I had this chain set, and I wanted it to look different enough that I could tell at a glance if I'm in the wrong set. So, like, for example, like, that's my druid build. Oh, sorry, that's my open world untamed. That's my druid. I try to give him, like, I like the wizard hat. Y'all know I do, but I try to give him, like, at least different backpacks or something so that I could tell at a glance if I'm in the wrong setup. Old way was better. Why did they change it? They added a lot of new features to it. However, they made it to where doing the old thing was more difficult. And yes, we all hate that. And they are changing that, but it's taking them time to program still having the old way while having all the new features. Okay. I just want to see real quick. If I wasn't going to bring this, what would I bring, if anything? Just taking a look here. I guess unnatural traverse. Well, yeah, it's only 6 seconds. 6 seconds of on with a 20-second cooldown. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. If it's a fight where I needed stun break, I could bring protect me. Yeah, probably best just to keep the second. Okay. All right. I'm actually curious. Is there a 10-minute timer in here? Wait. Oh. Okay. All right. Unless there's a timer, like this should be nothing. Unless that one huge hit at the end like knocks me out. Let's do this. 100% of this raid is ready.
Commander, heard you're headed back into the pass. I'll be right there.
This is gonna be like caffeine-free diet, 0-calorie Lord Heisen shot.
Be careful up there. Conditions have gotten worse since Bangar left. You'll have to find another way up.
Heisen from Timu, yeah. Chad, I just realized, juvenile cave spider? This guy has never had a moment to shine in like 13 years. He needs a name. Chat, please assist me. I need your finest arachnid names.
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
What do you got? Alright. Moltantula? Tom Holland?
You heard it too, Cree.
Spooter?
I should be there.
Pictures of Spider-Man?
You're being a distraction.
Pictures from the meme? Spider Pig, Spooter, Arachne, Eight Legs of Terror, Gwen, Black Arachnica, Ariados? What's that a reference to? No! That doesn't work. Ariados is a Pokemon. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't allow hyphens. That's the best I can do right now. There is a timer! Look at the top right, there's a timer. Oh no. He's going down slowly. You got this? I think I got this. Alacrity would be nice, but I think I got this. I am wondering if I did sword axe, if that would be better than hammer. Or sorry, sword warhorn. Because warhorn 4 would be more vuln. Sword 1 ambush is a CC. It's a very small CC, but it is a CC. And then warhorn 5 is an ambush. So I'd have the same number of CC skills on sword warhorn as hammer. But I would also have more vuln and a little bit more might uptime. You're the top healer and the top DPS in your squad. Yeah. Yeah, and now that I mention that out loud, because I had forgotten that Sword 1 Ambush is 100 breakbar damage, like the smallest possible amount, but it is a breakbar hit, which means it would trigger the traits. Sword Warhorn might be a play over the hammer. %, just under 8 minutes remaining. Wait, I just realized I'm not... When I see him, I'm not... Hold on. Yeah, I've still got... Wait, is it because he's a construct? I'm not getting might stacks when I CC him. So I've got 10 might right now. Here's Storm Spirit. Still got 10 might. Okay, Mace 3 is a CC, I've got 10, didn't get any. Mace 5 is a CC, I've got 10, didn't get any. Yeah, it's not working. Relic of the Midnight King is not working on this thing. Huh. There's a short cooldown. Yeah, it's a 1 second cooldown, and I just tested 3 different CCs and none of them worked. So, I think it might just be because... It's kind of like when you're beating on Octovine, and it's like, it's a construct, it's not like a creature. So, I don't know. There might be something weird going on here. I'd have to hit another boss to find out. But that means my might generation right now is a lot crappier than it should be. 43%, just under 5 minutes remaining. My healing spring won't deploy because I'm not taking damage, so it's not cleansing the chill off of me. What is Mike doing? Pretending to be Lord Hyson. May need to squeeze more DPS now. Yeah, but my freaking might generation doesn't work because the boss is broken. I'm sure, I mean, he's a new boss. I'm sure they'll patch that any day now. I was in the middle of a dodge roll, you're a liar. I will say the hammer ambush is really good when you've just activated the elite skill because all the little hits shorten the cooldown of it. I think I accidentally interrupted my ambush there. Oh my god. Oh my god, you piece of crap. You piece of crap. He was at 1% health. And the freaking Might Generation Relic doesn't work on this boss. That is so stupid. That is so incredibly stupid. Hey, remember that one guy that kept telling me to lower my damage more to take Carnivore? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that. That is so stupid. Food utilities? Yeah. Honestly, though, it just pisses me off finding out that this doesn't work on this boss, and it's been that way for years. That makes me more mad. It's like, okay, yeah, I forgot food, but if that thing wasn't bugged, I would have been fine. I would have been completely fine. I was losing, like, I constantly had, like, 10 stacks of might instead of 25. Let's see. That is so stupid. Neither Mistburn nor Altruism needs CC to activate. Well, yeah, but I wasn't counting on the boss just being broken. What is Mistburn? When you grant might to yourself, grant additional might. Gain increased crit strike chance while at or above the might threshold. What's Altruism? Oh, you have to spam your healing skill with this? I don't know, I could try Mistburn. Because we're getting, like, 10 consistent stacks from Let Loose. So that would make it closer to 20. Okay, do I have any food other than... I've got free food. Do I have any better food? Chat, what's the best power food? I've just been using birthday cake for years. What's some stuff I can get off the TP? Sous vide steak? No, like TP stuff. That's Ascended, I think. Butternut squash? That sounds familiar. I think it's this one. Do I have some? I have some! I have teleported it into my bags. There we go. Alright. Dude. All you've eaten is cake? Yeah, pretty much. Why? This is not working. Okay, hold on. I think I know what's happening right now. I'm gonna GG. Altruism? It says whenever you gain might, you gain another might. You know what it's doing? Instead of giving me, like when I gain 5 stacks of might, instead of giving me 10, it's giving me 1 more. So it's turning my 5 stacks of might into 6. So instead of the 5 and 5 becoming 10 and 10, it's just becoming 6 and 6. So it's turning my 10 stacks of might into 12. So that's actually terrible. Sigil of Strength. Well, I could do that. That would, get rid of concentration. Oh yeah, I wanted to try Sword Axe too. Alright, let's do a couple things here. Hang on. Alright, so this gives a maximum of 10 stacks of might in perfect conditions. What were you using? I was using Force and Concentration. Okay, so let's try... Oh gosh, hold on a second. So many legendaries. What was this one? Oh, frailty. Oh no. God damn it. Frailty. Okay. Alright. Going here for a sec. Alright. For this, I just slap a fireworks relic on? Or I might just go to Cairn. Now that I know that this guy's, like, freaking bugged out. Makes me mad. Voice of metal. Okay. Ta-ta. It's a 3-2. All right. Okay. So I mean, this guy's stupid. Let's go to something. Honestly, is Cairn? No, Cairn moves around. He's probably not labeled the same as this guy is. You would have soloed this boss with a regular quick DPS build and some extra life regen. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's like I sacrificed some damage to gain like permanent protection and frailty. I don't know, because I wouldn't have had frailty with the other build. I'm not sure, honestly. Wait, did I not? Oh, did I not hit apply? Muck you, game. Muck you and the wardrobe you ran in on. All right. Would Superior Sigil of the Night work against that boss? I don't know what that is by memory. Outgoing damage increased by 3% with an additional 7% at night. No. The primary reason to run Mistburn Relic is the extra 10% crit chance.
There you are. Now that you're
I'm sure you're no longer Crit Captain Sally gear. I'm in full Berserker right now.
Impatient. You think there's something important here?
Isn't it obvious? I make a discovery, I'm gonna investigate the heck
I'm at
out of it.
50.76.
See what I found.
Where exactly are we?
With Theory, I'm at
But the
90.76.
answer is most certainly around us somewhere.
And then I get 10% more crit chance against Defiant foes. So I'm at 100. I'm at 100.76.
All right. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Boss does not have the same do nothing effects, so Defiance Reliant stuff should work here. Yep. Let's see.
I feel strange.
Whoa, that feels
Berserker
different.
for open world survival a la Heiza. Well, again, the Ranger is a sturdy class. I've got 25k hit points in Berserker Gear Plague. That's 2.5 Weavers, right? And I've got 10k lifesteal every 9 seconds. So I've got, like, I heal for a whole Weaver every 10 seconds. And I've got a max HP of 2.5 Weavers. So there's still, like, a lot of survivability here, even with full Zerker. Also, we've got permanent prot. We've got, like, the you know, quite a few other things. All right, I don't know how the sword thing's gonna do. We're gonna find out. Okay. I'm trying to remember. This guy has an enraged timer, but I don't remember what happens when you hit it.
It got me! Stay away!
Whoops. Oh, no. That's not good. It's too bad I'm grouped with an Untamed and it's friggin' blinding me and I can't see. Yeah, I think I'm not healing. I'm not able to heal through the agony. Yeah, I might have to go more Selly for this one. I mean, I could Ranger Privilege for an hour. I tried. Yeah, this is not working out. Maybe carnivore? I will ban you. I get it's your favorite word, but you're saying carnivore more than Charmon says ectos, and that's a bar. Actually, I just GG. Is this to be supposed to be solo content? No. No, it's not. Let me see.
I feel strange.
Like Troll Unguent would be more healing. I don't know. I didn't consider how much damage the Agony would throw out. What's up, Shugo? I love how Flute showed up and then banned a completely different person. Solo raid. Yeah, I was tinkering with ideas. Just tinkering with ideas. It's honestly not going great, though.
Mategan raided my stream with 118 viewers.
Mategan raided me. What's up, Mategan? Thank you. Appreciate that. Gain healing power based on power. Could do that. Could try that. Well, Mike, I remember watching YouTube as long ago when I was playing Guild Wars 2. I mean, it's been a while since I played this. What's up, silly pirate? Yeah, I'm still here. At least one day a week, I'm still here. I was already partner. Yeah, I mistakenly, because, yeah, I have the memory of a goldfish, which has been proven time and time again. I thought Mategan was in the batch of people that just got partner, like ANET partner, yesterday. And he's like, dude, I got partner like 6 months ago. I was like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I'll take it back. Everyone, do not congratulate Mategan. Then he'll just realize that you forgot the day. And then he'll come at you like an angry wife and you forgot the anniversary. Yeah, if I swap to Troll Unguent, I don't know. If I swap to Troll Unguent, then I'm going to lose the constant regen. So I don't think that's going to be an upgrade. Wellspring will help a little bit. Hang on a sec. Where's the, Hold on. If a MOA... Hold on. I'm testing something stupid, chat. Give me a sec. If a MOA uses F3, and then I swap to another MOA, It's okay. F3 is still on cooldown. Oh, they share cooldown on the F3. Damn it. Okay. There goes that idea. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I hate you for the April Fools. I was so invested. Ha. Got him. Fernhound gives us another heal if we're really in danger. What if you did a Condi build? The problem would be, so right now we're very reliant on traits that when I see an enemy, I get these bonuses, right? And if I go Condi, I would need to get the fear, all of that fury and like I'm not even weapon swapping right now. No, sorry, I am weapon swapping. I would need to get that fury and might somewhere else. Actually, we've got almost 100% uptime on Fury just from Furious Grip, but if I go Condi, I would need to get Might somewhere else. We're talking about UMOC in terms of the mechanist. The big old bot vexes me some days. I want it smaller. Also, we wondered, is there another rifle engineer build I could use? Oh man, I haven't played my Engie in a while. I mean, in the past, I've done Rifle Scrapper and I've also done Rifle Mechanist, but I do not know what the current builds for those would be at this time, because I'm too rusty on that. So I would like check Snowcrows, check Gilgen, stuff like that, and see what they're recommending right now. All right. Nah, let's just try once more, see what happens. Where is my quickness?
I'm hit! Keep away from me!
There it is. Yeah, still not cutting it. Still not cutting it. I think it's just toughness. I've got a good amount of health. How do I have 34k health? I actually do not know how I have 34k health right now. Am I still in Berserker gear? How the muck do I have 34k health? I had 25. I just made a joke about being 2.5 weavers like a minute ago. Emboldened? Oh, what? Why is it emboldening? Dude, get out of my life. Freaking auto embolden. Get that crap out of here. Get that crap out of here. There we go. 21k. Much better. Get over here and hit me. Alright. Just to see what happens. Let's go full Selly and see how it feels. So crit chance is going to be... Hold on a sec.
I feel
75. And then, so I'm at 85 crit chance now in combat. I'll be at 85. At Muck, Lone Star says they run Power Dragon Hunter and PvE with Great Sword and Spear and would like to know what they can do to max their DPS. I am not a Dragon Hunter main. I don't know if I've got an answer for that. I can give broad answers. If you're trying to up your DPS, I would find a guide from someone smarter about the class I'm trying to learn than me. So you said Dragon Hunter, so I would go to Guild Gen or Snow Crows or another fan site and see if I can find a build from someone who knows Dragon Hunter more than I do and see what they have to say about that. Well, we seem to not be having trouble healing through his damage now. At least until he enrages, because we're absolutely hitting the enrage at this rate. How many bosses tonight? Like, how many raid bosses am I supposed to... Yeah, I just want to do it once. Right now, like, I just want to beat this guy one time. And his damage is supposed to increase when the timer in the top right runs out, so we'll see what happens at that point. Ah, shoot.
Got me! Stay away! Whoa!
Yeah, that's not good. Mistakes were made there. So because so much of my damage is from lifesteal, when he teleports away, it actually reduces my healing, which is certainly problematic. Yeah, man. If I'm having trouble now, I'm just gonna GG. If I'm having trouble now, when he gets the huge damage increase at like in 4 minutes, I'm not gonna be able to hold on through that. Let's see. Good sustain, might, and vuln, but now, oh god, the DPS. Yeah. You know what? Just to see what it would feel like, I'm gonna swap to just the regular quickness DPS build. There's the one I normally use, and just see how it feels.
What the?
I anticipate dying very quickly, but we'll see what happens. How are things in the Guild Wars world? Same as any other day, I think. The main thing with Enrage is you can't dispel unseen burdens, so it petrifies when you hit 100. I mean, so... Hang on. I've got Spirit of Nature on my board. That doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all.
My legs!
And there it is, downstate before he even does agony. Yeah. Yeah, so someone in chat was like, oh man, you're worse than your old build. So no, we are absolutely better than the old build. It's too squishy. Let's see, back to that. This is why Lord Highs uses to sell gear. You need damage, sustain, and boons. Yeah. I'm wondering... Alright, hold on. This is probably dumb, but for science. I'm going to throw on some Conti stuff. Science? Let's see, where's a knife? There's a knife. So let's see, that's frailty, so this needs strength. Burrs. Or, not burrs, what am I doing? Selly. Strength. Thing is, the maces were doing a lot, though. The maces were helping with various boons, and also the barrier. The barrier was the maces. And they had 2 CCs. So if I'm changing them out for a Condi weapon, I guess it's just short bow? Or just another dagger? Axe 1 doesn't even have Conde. Kind of want... What if I did Dagger Warhorn with Dagger Torch? Hyzen also has a variant with Untamed. You know, I haven't even like researched this channel for builds. I was just theory crafting on my own. Going Condi would Vipers be best? Maybe. Torch. Main hand torch. Imagine. Imagine.
Less than a thoughtful message goes here greater than.
What? Alright. Try this to see. Oh, I guess Signet of the Wild can go, because that's good. Well... What else did I put there? Stone, I guess? Just for toughness?
Strange.
Give it a shot. One day we'll get main hand and Warhorn for double doot. He's running around looking like a walrus with 2 Warhorns. One thing with Condi on Ranger is... the Hidden Barbs trait, and also in Wilderness Survival, the Poison Master trait are both massive increases to Condi damage. And it wouldn't really be running either of those. Well, I've got Hidden Barbs right now, but... Okay, I gotta remember, hold on. So Shortbow Ambush is a targeted thing. Alright. Oh man, okay, do not use Shortbow 3. I do not want to be doing that right now.
It got me! Stay away!
Yeah, not enough sustain still. Not enough sustain still. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Is this a raid boss or something? Yeah, it is. It's a 10-man raid boss. I was just inspired by someone else to try soloing stuff that I shouldn't be. Sorry about earlier with the trade should not be named. I appreciate you didn't mean to bother. No, you're fine. Maybe Ranger doesn't have what it takes. No, it might just be a me thing. I'm actually curious now. Hold on. Lord Heisen YouTube. Let me see. Does he have an untamed thing? Like, there's different ways to approach this. But at the same time, I don't want to play something that I don't want to play, right? If I wanted to just play something OP and solo the boss, I'd play Amalgam. I'm just wondering if there's a way I could do it with my favorite class, which is Ranger. He has 3 builds in his Discord. I haven't been in his Discord. Yeah, sure. Send me a link. Ah, flashbang. Shortbow, Dagger War. Hey, that's the weapons I'm using right now. We heal is 1. Quickening Zephyr. Exploding Spores? Okay. Sun Spirit. What? Entangle. Oh, I mean, okay, so he's nerfed his ferocity a little bit because he took light on your feet. He did take carnivore. Ambidexterity, arachnophobia. Enhancing impact. Is it all Selly? Yeah, it's all Selly. Rune of the Trapper? Frailty, strength. Hey, my logic led me to the correct sigils. So he is using frailty and strength. Rune of the Trapper. Aristocracy. Gain increased Condi duration when inflicting weakness or vuln. Plus 3% duration? Max stacks 5. So 15%. Okay. We're already this far. Hold on. So my build is already like 80% this. Okay, so hang on a sec. So he's doing... what? Wilderness. This. Skirmishing. He's running that. He's running Sharpened Edges. I mean, Sharpened Edges is such a small amount of damage, but yeah, okay, fine. We're seeing what he's doing. Oh, ew! He's running Biorhythm. Kill me. No. No. No, I would rather log out of Guild Wars 2 than run Biorhythm. That feels so awful. Hard pass. Let's see. We're gonna Strength, frailty. Okay, Runes of the Trapper was the main thing. What's Biorhythm? It's a really clunky trait. It's every time you move Unleash between you and your pet, you get a buff every second for 6 seconds. If the buff is at 5 stacks or higher, and you move Unleash again, which means there's a 2-second window, then you get both of the passive benefits of this trait for 10 seconds instead of just one of them. It's a very micro-intensive trait. It's really annoying. IMO. Alright, Trapper. Apply to everything. Alright. Aristocracy. Alright, hold on. And what pets is he using? He's using the shark and a brown bear. What? I'm guessing the bear is just for emergency Condi cleanse? Dimensional Breach would trigger Carnivore, so the shark would trigger Carnivore. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you might need the Biorhythm for the less damage taken. Does it trigger out of combat? Alright, so right there. See that? Goes 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you swap again. And you get this buff for 10 seconds. So it's just like every 5 seconds, 5 seconds minimum, 6 seconds maximum, you have to hit the key. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I may have just learned something that changes my thoughts on that. So it says, okay. It says when you reach the Biorhythm stack threshold, the next time you or your pet unleash, gain both bonuses from Valve the Untamed. I was reading that as when you're at the threshold, you swap, and then you get the thing. So like I do this, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then swap, and then I get the buff right there. However, for 5, okay, and I'm just waiting. There's the old buff, and it wears off. And then I swap, and then I do get it. Okay. Okay, so if you reach 5 stacks of this, then it's kind of like you get a invisible buff that triggers Valve the Untamed the next time that you do it. You've got a larger window than I thought. So then my question is, if he is not running Let Loose, where is he getting quickness? Is he getting quickness? Hang on. What is he doing here? There's a Beast Mastery trait that gives... He's not running Beast Mastery. He's not running Let Loose. Check the utilities. Quickening Zephyr is 8 seconds of quick... There's no way that's enough. Yeah, that's 8 seconds of quick every 20. Dagger? Dagger 3 is 4 seconds of quick every 9. Is that enough? God, that's cutting it close. Maybe? But he gives up prot. Hold on. Exploding spores. Ring of spores around yourself that explodes at short duration. Enemies hit by spores are knocked down. Enhancing impact as well. Disabling a foe grants you boons based on your current state. Oh, if... Oh god, there's so much micro in this. What? Okay, so if you have the unleash on you when you hit your CC buttons, you get 4 seconds of quickness with a 1 second cooldown. Okay. And then Sun Spirit is to help with might, I guess. Bro, this is so weird. I'm gonna flub this so hard. Oh man, yeah. Let's go test a build on a target dummy. Oh, which dummy? Oh, you know, Karen. Wait, hold on. He's running... We heal as 1. That's probably just because it's got a really short cooldown. Okay, hold on a sec. Wait, this says he has Alacrity in this build as well. Oh, no, okay, hold on a sec. He doesn't. Dude, look at this. You mouse over this, and it says Alacrity, Source, We Heal as 1. Shut up. We Heal as 1 only gives you Alac if you already had Alac. You stupid website. Same with Prot. Okay, so he's not getting any Prot. He's not getting Alac. He does have Fury. He does have Might. Yeah, he really doesn't have Prot. He has Quick. He doesn't really have Vigor. He has Swift. He has Stability. He doesn't have Res. That's fine. It's Res resistance. He doesn't really... Yeah, he doesn't even really have Regen. Okay. So this is a 7k heal every 20. And gives the pet some boons. Because with this setup, the pet's not getting any boons. Muck it. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Set that. All right. His more survival variant uses Dagger, Mace, Warhorn. Dagger, Mace, Warhorn. So just like Dagger, Mace, Dagger, Warhorn. Honestly, well, let's give this a shot. Let's just see what happens. Let's get dumb with it. Let's just see what happens.
I'm hit. Keep away from me.
I gotta say, so far I hate this. I am not liking how this feels. Dude, like, yeah, I have 4 boons. Dude, there's no prot in this. The elite? Dude, he hadn't even put agony on me yet. If I had to pop the elite before he put agony on me, like, it's over. It's Jover, man. It's all Jover. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Like, you didn't proc quickness till 10 seconds late. Plague. It was a very new build, okay? Like, there was a lot of weirdness there. Only Lord Hyzen can properly play a Lord Hyzen build. It is pretty weird. It is super weird. Win giveaway? Soon. I'm a few minutes late on it. I honestly just had the urge to try this, and I didn't expect to be staring at this for 2 hours. You guys try out what guys are calling Game of the Decade yet? Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring. They were both pretty good. God, is there any way... Hang on, unequip. Where's a mace? Mace. Let's see, that's frailty. This is Selly. No, wait, what am I doing? Let's see. Selly. Okay. Zemut. Alright, so that just changes the offhand. Alright, so... Thing is, so Carnivore is a heal. But with Dagger is the main thing. The 5s are the only thing that'll proc it, and then the pet's F2. I suppose if you had... That also means we're getting less from the other thing. Are we getting enough healing from Carnivore that it's okay that we have lost prot, like, utterly? Like, we've entirely lost protection. Does it have to be Untamed? No, it doesn't have to be Untamed. Untamed's just good. Untamed's just quite good. Disabling a foe applies conditions to the foe based on your current state. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. I've never really looked at that one. So I'm sitting here, and I'm thinking to myself, can I get permanent prot without nature magic? Because Biorhythm is effectively ghetto prot. He's using this as a way of keeping 25% reduced incoming damage on himself. That's the whole point of this. Trade-off, he's given up an ambush every 10 seconds, which is a fat self-heal. I'm off, guys. See you. But the main way I was keeping prot up, Stone Spirit was some prot. This is 10 seconds of prot with a 25-second cooldown. And then we were getting the other half of it from nature magic. No, not that. Invigorating Bond. What was the other build that someone said? Was there a second one? Or was that the only one that they linked? Oh, this is like the same build. I don't think this is different at all. Please check your Twitch DMs for the giveaway. I will try to remember. Oh, I didn't use Relic of Aristocracy. I guess I could change that. Again, though, I don't... With Relic of Aristocracy, I can't. I don't know where he's getting all his boons. Gain 3% condition duration for 8 seconds when inflicting weakness or villain up to maximum 5. So that's in best case scenario, that's 15% increased condition duration. Does he have a video showcase rotation? No, I can just ask him. I could just send him a DM at some point. Now that I'm interested in this, just I don't know. Try it out. Maybe food for the boons. Maybe. I didn't even look at that. What is
strange?
He's using cured meat flatbread and a tuning icicle. So they're both condition damage things. Neither of them help with survivability. So if I can't get the survivability without that, it's a non-issue. I'm gonna try Ungwin this time.
Me! Stay away!
Oh no! I'm straight up having a bad time! Ah! That's so longer that time, 95%. Alright, just GG it. Yeah, it's just like... With this, we got a 7k heal every 20. This is an 7k heal every 20 and gives pets some boons. This is an 8k heal every 20. No boons. This is a 5k heal every 24, but also constant regen going like all the time. Would Relic of Atrocity help with the sustain? What is that one? What is Atrocity? Is that one of the newer ones? Hang on, /wiki, Relic of Atrocity. Your lifesteal, damage, and healing is increased. By 15%. I don't know. And that was with Biorythm. I mean, if I needed even more toughness, I could swap out Rune of the Trapper for, like, Dolyak or something. That would be really leaning into the tanky side of it, though. What am I getting from Exploding Spores? It's just, it's another CC. So I guess that would trigger Carnivore. And it's also some Might sometimes. There's also Spike Trap. Spike Trap is also a CC, and it does like 7.7k bleed. Hang on a sec. So Carnivore is triggered by pets also. So the Rockazel has 2 CCs. What's the current relic? Aristocracy. Maybe go Fire Trap? I don't think Fire Trap's gonna help. What about Zakiros? What is that? When under the effects of Fury, convert a percentage of your outgoing critical strike damage into healing. Let's try it out. Let's see what it does. I'm seeing a lot of little lifesteal numbers on me right now.
I'm hit! Keep away from me!
Oh no, I'm gonna get teleported! Oh, I dodged it. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I needed my pet to land a CC on him to heal me, but he was teleporting around, so the pet couldn't land it. Still doing giveaway time. Yeah. All right, I'll come back to this project later. I think it's fun, kind of theory crafting it. Where's my weapons? Chat, I've got invisible maces. Oh, there they are. It's just taking 6 weeks for delivery for that. Is your throat feeling better? Nope, everything still sucks. But I have you guys to distract me from how much it sucks. All right, hold on. What is Darth Maul doing for me? Darth Maul, I'm sorry, I see your idea. I do not have the technical capability of making that happen. I have a funny button for the flute girl joke, but I can't just change that, Darth Maul. 125 out of 250, now that it's half complete, do you want to announce the thing on Bash up for stream 3000? Let's see if I can remember this. So, chat, we are at 2,874 streams. So in 126 days, what date is 126 days from today? So if I don't have to take a day off, stream number 3,000 is going to be on or near August 11th. And so we'll probably have like a big giveaway that day if nothing interrupts the streak at that time. And Nogdog said that he wants to make the giveaway that day a lot better. And he has been gambling like crazy to get Supreme Runes of Holding. And he wants to donate 250 Supreme Runes of Holding to the giveaway on that day. And he is excited to announce that he has thus far successfully gambled up to 125 Supreme Runes of Holding. So he's kind of just bragging right now, but that's okay. It's a good thing to brag about. So right now he's holding that, and he's trying to double it between now and then. He is gambling away to try to get that. Let it ride. Let it ride. Well, the theory crafting was fun. I haven't had a good theory crafting session in a while, but it is definitely difficult to get. Like, it's kind of funny even seeing what Heisen ended up making, because you know when Heisen plays the other classes, he has every boon in the game. So it's kind of funny seeing that with Ranger, this was the best he could do. No protection, no vigor, no swiftness, no resistance, no resolution, no regen, no prot, no Aegis, no alacrity. That was the best he could do with Ranger. This is like, okay, maybe Ranger's a lost cause for this. We'll see, we'll see. But it was fun trying it out. Ranger's the middle child. It's a fun class, but it ain't Amalgam. For soloing a raid boss, it is not Amalgam. Because, like, if, hang on, do I still have his... Hold on, let me see if I can find an example here. Okay. Soloed the Aspenwood meta. Okay, hold on, let me take a look at this. Alright, I'm just gonna click a random timestamp here. Okay, so this is Amalgam. He's got stability, prot, vigor, alacrity, fury, quickness, 25 might, swiftness, and I forgot about Jadebot protocols, but he's got Jadebot protocols and also 17 other buffs right here. But like, just this is not possible with my class. These boons. This is not possible. He doesn't even have regen currently. I'm wondering if I guess he just doesn't run regen. I guess he just doesn't need it. Yeah, I don't see it. And there's prot too. Yeah. Plus 27k DPS. Yeah, plus more DPS. Mug, it is possible with Gale Shot. Plague, just kill me. No. No. I don't want to play Gale Shot. I don't want to play the Ratmancer. I certainly do not want to weave. Alright, chat. It's giveaway time. Y'all been very patient while I slammed my head into raid bosses. I'm very... Honestly, the only thing that upsets me was the boss I got to 1% health. And my Might Relic wasn't working. And then I died on that. That thing pissed me off. Alright, chat. Giveaway time. For those of you who've never been here on a Tuesday, every Tuesday we do a giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. And today is that day. I am going to be taking some stuff out of the giveaway vault. I'm not telling you what it is yet. You're just going to take whatever you get and you're going to like it. But if you want it into the giveaway, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. That's the free button, not asking for much. Rule number 2, if you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron with your account link, you will get one extra chance to win. Because I appreciate you paying for my food. It's not required though, but it's a great time to use your Prime subs. And rule number 3, if you would like to enter the giveaway, then you need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time starting now. One time. If you don't know where that is, click on contacts, it's right there. It's not private information, I'm showing you mine. It's just your mailbox. That's it. Okay. With all that said, let me close a million theory crafting tabs here. Close all this stuff. Alright.
Yes, yes.
Alright. ready to go. Any onions? No. I'm not allowed to eat onions right now. Oh, I never do that. You cannot use the dagger ambush if you don't have a target. See? So, unlike most of the ambushes, where if you're bored, you could just, like, you whiff it right in front of you, you can't with this. I guess because of the Omaiwa Shindaru teleport it does. Dude. What the hell is this? It's going off the top of the screen and off the bottom of the screen. Oh my god. Same issue with Spectres after, you know. First time here for Tuesday. What's up, Rusty? Welcome to the community. May the odds be ever in your favor. Gotta change the UI to small? No. You need a bigger monitor? Or smaller resolution? I'm actually wondering, you know how if you do a thing like this, right? You got weapon offhand and just another offhand. So even when you weapon swap, you still keep the same main hand. I actually wonder if that works with Let Loose to allow you to still ambush twice since you're not actually weapon swapping the offhand. I got 2 minutes. I got time to go change. I got time to go check it. Hang on. I'm running around to the dummy with this build and I'm just gonna try ambush, weapon swap, ambush and see if it works. Because I've never been in this situation before. Ouch, I hit the wrong thing. That's fine, doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, ambush, weapon swap, ambush. Yes, okay, it did work. It did work. Alright, that's cool. Look at those dots. Look at those dots. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, now I know. Check if it works with X nothing plus nothing X. I imagine it would, but if it worked like this, it should work like that. Okay, we go back to the bank for the giveaway. Give another cough drop. Makes me wonder if there's a world where hammer untamed. The problem is if you weapon swap from a weapon to the same weapon, they share cooldowns. But ambush is unique in that regard. So like when I swap from dagger to dagger, like if you look here, like here, I'm gonna use the 2, right? All right, 2's on cooldown, weapon swap, the 2 is still on cooldown. So most times because of that, unless you've got a very unique setup, it's not good to run 2 of the same weapon in the same hand because of that. But there are exceptions. There are exceptions, of course. The ambush on hammer is so strong. Yeah, the ambush on hammer is quite good in terms of damage, and also it gives you 2 stability when you use it. So, it has its uses. Okay, giveaway is closed, my friends. All right, let's do this. Once again, thank you guys for being here. Let's have some fun. Winner number 1. What are you going to get? Winner number 1, you're looking at an Ice Reaver Warhorn skin. And I'm also going to throw in 5 gold because I like all my prizes to be at least 10 gold value. And I think this is 7 gold on its own. So this is just a cool... I always think of the WoW Death Knight with the Ice Reaver set. But this Warhorn, plus like 5 gold on top of it. Alright, pick a winner. Jar of Pennies. Are you here? Jar of Pennies. Are you here? And their username, chat, is Goddamn Elf. Paste. 5 gold to season it up. Alright. Winner number 2. You're looking at an etherized short bow, which is kind of steampunk. There's like a little exhaust thing there. There's like some clockwork gears and yeah, just a bunch of weird like components on it. But that is the etherized short bow. If you don't want to keep this one, you could sell it and you can get yourself about 14 gold. Big winner. Oda Mans. Are you here? Oda Mans. They said, oh. Oh, demands. Copy. Pasty. Send me. Congratulations. Are you eating candy? It's a cough drop. I got a sore throat. That's it. I had, well, one doctor said I had laryngitis, and a different one said I had pharyngitis. I had never heard of pharyngitis. Apparently that's a thing. Also in the same general region. But I got the itis. I got some kind of itis. That's one thing they agree on. All right, next one, chat. Next winner. Next winner, get Imperial Everbloom Torch Skin. Very, anime? Got this cherry blossom thing going on. That's it right there. It also gives off pink light. And if you don't want it, you could sell this and you could get yourself up to about 24 gold. Pick winner. Thistledown's name. If you respond, it's yours. Just happy to be here. It's been a rough week and retreating this game helps me a lot. Nice. Yes, your refuge against the real world. Tyria. They said, woo! Mail item. Pasty. Send me on. Congratulations. Alright. Next up, chat. Real simple. 250 purple balls. Globs of ectoplasm. Salvaged from maximum level ingredients used for crafting hundreds of things in the game, including legendaries. If you don't want them, you could sell the stack for about 46 gold. Big winner. Is Keg. Would you like Charmon's balls? Talk to me. Is Keg. Are you here? They haven't responded. I'm gonna give them a few more seconds. They said, yay! Alright, we got a live one. Mail item. Pasty. Keep away from Charm. Send me up. Congratulations. Wow, your emote even appears giant on the stream. That's crazy. I didn't know it would do that. All right, next up. 250 pieces of rare unidentified gear. You can, of course, sell this as it is without doing anything, and you're looking at almost 40 gold. Or you can gamble. You can identify it all. Maybe get stuff worth more than that. Maybe not. It is a game of chance. So, full stack of rare un-ID'd gear for the next 3 winners. Pick a winner. The Great Taco Lord. Are you here? I am behind on redeems. Let's see. There's Plush Chip. There's the coffee. Boop. Taco Lord going twice. I'll go ahead and draw the next winner, and I'll give Taco Lord another minute. The next winner of a stack of un-ID'd gear. Mixed stew. Is a mixed stew here. He's Irish, huh? Can we donate gifts for the giveaway? You can absolutely donate gifts to the giveaway vault, and I will use them for the next giveaway. A lot of the stuff I'm giving away right now is donated. McStew says, I'm here. Oh man, I thought we had 2 no-shows in a row. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. It's in mail. Congratulations, McStew. Alright. The previous taco-related person never responded, so I'm redrawing that one. Elizabeth Sagan. Are you here? How do you do that? Donate gifts? I am putting in chat my in-game mail. Anything you send me, unless you specifically tell me otherwise, I use for the giveaway vault. Elizabeth says, ah! Copy name. Mail item. Pasty, 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 pasty. Your fellow Ankylosaurus enthusiast is here. Oh, best friends. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. All right. Yes, chat, if any of you, if I say, what's your favorite dinosaur? If any of you say Ankylosaurus, you're the one that had like the shell on its back and the big freaking morning star for a tail, you and I are besties. You just don't know it yet. All right. Last stack. Last stack. Pick a winner. From the YouTube audience, Dutch OG, whose username is totally stew. So another stew enthusiast. That's double the stew winners. But Mug, that can't be true. Ankylo were my favorite dino when growing up. The thing on the end of his tail is called the Thagomizer. You're thinking of the Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus has the Thagomizer on its tail. And you're referring to the Far Side comic. That would be me. Yay! Alright. Copy the stew name. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me. Congratulations! Alright. Alright, chat. 3 items remaining. Third from the end. We have got a sword. Or is that a dagger? That's a dagger. It's a tiny sword. And this is what it looks like. Very sleek, very cheek. There you go. And if you don't want it, you could sell this to another sharp item enjoyer for 63 gold. Ooh. Very stabbing, that's right. There you go. 63 gold value. Pick a winner. Havok28. Are you here? Is there a delay with Twitch versus YouTube? I would say that I think there's a couple of seconds longer delay on YouTube. Usually when I call a winner on YouTube, it takes them a few more seconds to respond, but it's minor. Like, it's a couple of seconds. Havok says pasty, pasty, paste. Copy name. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me. Nice. Congratulations. All right. The second from the end. We've got a gift of 75 mystic motes, which are used in the creation of legendary sigils. And if you are not trying to make legendary sigils, you could sell these suckers, and the stack would get you about 134 gold. 134 gold. Big winner! GW2uesday. Are you here? Is the biggest delay your comments combiner? No, I think I usually, if someone types something in chat, and I, like once I see it in the chat,
PZZZZPZZPZZZ, the test results are in. Yupcha still belong behind the wall of Ascalon.
Wow. Okay. Oh yeah! All right. Yeah, the patrons are all waking up at once. Okay. You too can sign up for my Patreon and make him yell really weird stuff. One time per stream. All right. GB did respond. They did respond, chat. Mail item. Pasty, 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 pasty. It's in me. All right. Hey, I just realized my money says boob. Not to be confused with haboob, which is like a tornado or something. All right, chat. Last item for the day. I have an advanced cloth rack. This is an item that if you double click it, it will vanish. So be careful. And it will install in your home instance and homestead. And it will give you 3 cloth or leather per day. Forever. So assuming you're immortal and the Guild Wars 2 servers stay up, this is an infinite amount of money. But it will give you 3 cloth or leather every day. And it will eventually pay for itself and then be profitable. But if you do not want to wait for that, you could just sell the whole node to someone else who wants to do this every day. And it will get you upwards of 125 gold. Yowza! That is the last item we got for today, chat. That's our grand prize for tonight. And with that, we're gonna do something that we always do at the end of every giveaway. When I have the Europeans' attention for 5 more seconds before they pass the hell out because they're up past their bedtime. It starts with and it ends with ill because it's sick. I'm going to shill now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. The show must go on. We're here another 2 hours, but I'm going to knock this out right now. If you happen to be new here, my name is Muck. Hit the follow button if you like being here. If you're on Twitch, hit subscribe if you like being here and you're on YouTube. Here's the links to my 2 YouTube channels. Gee, Billy, your mom lets you have 2 YouTube channels? Yes, she does, because she doesn't know about the second one. There's links to both in the chat. Subscribe to those. And a very special thank you to our patrons. I hit the wrong button. Our patrons. Couldn't do this without them. They're making all those weird, goofy sounds you've been hearing. If you want to mess around with the stream or just support us and keep us in business, that's the best way to do it. There's a link to that in the chat. Shilling complete, thanks for listening. Who is gonna get this rack? Pick a winner. Sleepwalker. If you respond in 30 seconds, it's yours. But you have to respond. What did Monk just say? When I pointed at this, I said boob. When I pointed at this, I said rack. He says, woohoo! We got a live one. Mainline him. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Send the mail. Congrats to audio winners. And with that, I am hundreds of gold poorer. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right, awesome. With that, chat, the giveaway is complete. Until next Tuesday. Let's turn off the bot here. Let's fade out the music and get back into this. All right, I'm planning on playing some All Will Fall tonight. However, gotta do my dailies first. I was distracted by fighting raid bosses for most of the stream, and I didn't get this done. Oh, well, next time? Yes. What's up? All right. Chat, one sec. My boy is here. Just a second. All right, he's done with me. He's telling the cat goodnight now.
Cat goodnight now.
Thank you, Negative Scrooge. You're welcome. You are welcome. Good night. Bye bye. Alright, so gonna get all this free stuff real quick, and then we will hit up All Will Fall after that. Don't worry, I'll win something when it's the 1K item for sure. Maybe you will. I have a few legendary items in the giveaway vault from some very generous people. I'm just waiting on a very special day to give them out. I think the next, like, really big special day is May 26th. We'll be celebrating, again, assuming nothing interrupts me between now and then. May 26th we'll be celebrating having streamed every day for 8 years. And when is... So what, 35 days until the next major content patch? So that day we'll probably have a big day. One of those two. How much longer do you want the streak to go? I honestly, like, with the voice thing, if they were to tell me, like, I don't know, because, it's also my job. Like, I love my job, but it also pays my bills. So if they were to say, oh, you need to not talk for a month to heal, I would have to find a way, like, I would have to find some games that I could entertain you guys while I'm a mute. I don't know what it would be, but I'd have to figure something out. But, I don't know, I thought, there was a couple times, like, in the last couple of weeks where I was in so much pain, I was almost like, just muck the streak. I don't even care. I need to take a day off. Like, I was almost there. You sound good right now. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm truly glad. It still hurts. So, still on the road to recovery, but I can talk a bit. Set up some fun cringe TTS stuff. I did.
I'm always ready to go.
I have the TTS Pirate always ready to go. We used him for a few days. It's just really awkward because I have to, like, I stop what I'm doing, type, and then, you know, there's like an awkward silence during that, and then there's a, it's weird. It's weird compared to normal, but yeah, I did do that a couple days. What does the doctor say? Well, I've had 3 doctors that say 3 different things, but my next appointment is in a little less than 2 weeks. But I've done a lot of expensive tests. You need to get an Arnold Schwarzenegger's text-to-speech, that way we could all have a good time. This is not a tumor. What happened? December 14th, I did a 18-hour-long stream, and I broke something in my voice box. And my voice has been going out on and off for the last 3 months, and I have been going to lots of doctors and trying to get it fixed. And the most recent one I went to is basically like physical therapy for any injuries in this area. And he's got me doing these like exercises each morning to try to loosen up the muscles in my neck. Because like it hurts a little bit all the time, and then sometimes the pain, like if I talk too much, the pain gets like higher and higher and higher, and it gets bad. Like right this second, I'm at the minimal amount of pain, so I'm okay right now. But it's also changed my voice. If you like listen to some of my videos from just like a couple months ago, and then like listen to me now, it's changed. I'm off for the night. Good luck with the raid bosses. Thanks for Jandy. An idea you could stream and I can narrate what's happening, what you're thinking, and the various things you would say. There's a lot of concerns with that. I trained my voice by smoking a ton of cigarettes in my 20s. You trained it. Okay. Just need to be also. Do you plan on streaming for 11 more years to hit 6969? We'll see. Dude, if I did that, then Gabe would be 25, and he'd be like, oh yeah, every day since I was 6, my dad has streamed. Your last video on YouTube with the funny moments was awesome. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. One's done. This is the real Mukluk, right? The last I heard, yeah. The real Mukluk, please stand up. Imagine, chat, I'm just like a die-hard fan of Mukluk. Paid someone to make me a cartoon muck for the corner of my not muck stream. It's like, oh my god, I'm his biggest fan. Do you even own a pair of Mukluk shoes? No. But I own a wizard hat. I'll remind you, I didn't know it was a shoe when I started using the name. It is, just checking. That's when you know you're famous. When someone's like, are you the real you? Or the fake you? Is it a Mukluk brand wizard hat? No. My merch store sadly does not carry wizard hats. I believe this was sent to me and someone got it from a Gandalf costume. Look, what's your shoe size? We need to remedy the Mukluk situation. I think I'm either 11 or 11 and a half. What is mine? I'm wearing an 11 and a half. US size men's 11 and a half. I actually had to double check my shoe size because for the last like 20 years, anytime I need new shoes, literally just open up the New Balance website and just click repeat last order. I'm not even joking. That's it. That's all the thought I put into my shoes. I'm like, oh, just another pair of what I had before. That's fine. There's no additional thought is put into it. Dad life? Dude, I've been doing that since high school. Like, I'm not someone who really cares about shoes. And, like, back when I was having to do yard work, anytime I would get new shoes, I would just keep the old pair for yard work. Because they would get, like, green stains and stuff. You know what they say? Big feet, big shoes? Mm-hmm. Can you get Wizard Hat on merch stores? I'm sure there's got to be some merch stores that carry them. I've been using the same style of Skechers everyday wear for about 10 years now. Then they went and updated styles and I've had trouble finding more I liked. How dare they? I have a couple of $600 USD pairs of shoes. Wow. You waste a lot of money. That's a lot of money. $600 shoes? They have like gold plates? Thought your biggest fan was right above you. Ha. That's my only fan. By the way, my important question, do you have a tiny normal-sized head or an XL dome like myself? How would I answer that? An XL dome. Do I need to get, like, a tape measure, go around my cranium? As someone who wastes a lot of money, I can never imagine spending more than like $50 for shoes. Yeah. What's your preferred beer to order at a bar? I don't drink alcohol. I come from a long line of raging alcoholics. And when I was a kid, my parents were like, if we ever catch you drinking, we'll kill you. And I believed them because I was terrified of my parents. And then when I became an adult and I could drink if I wanted to, I just didn't because I was afraid of becoming a raging alcoholic. So I've literally never had alcohol. So right now there's no temptation. And I aim to keep it that way. I had a classmate whose head was so big he had to custom order his hats. Humble God mug. Dude, I honestly, I'm used to getting like picked on for this. It's not humble. It's like I'm just admitting it. I haven't tried it, so I don't know the temptation. Like, here's the thing. One time I tried streaming. 7 years later, I haven't missed a day. I have a tiny bit of an addictive personality. So for me, it is better to not try something if doing it 3,000 times would be bad. Okay? So if someone's like, hey, you want to try alcohol? And I'm like, would 3,000 alcohols be bad? They're like, yeah. I'm like, I better not. You want to try a cigarette? Would 3,000 cigarettes be bad? Yeah, I better not. That's basically me. I know I have a very addictive personality, so I am afraid to try things that would be bad for me. Doing it 3,000 times isn't bad unless they were in quick succession. Hey, Chip just came by. I don't see the appeal of drinking or getting drunk. I know people that drink recreationally and they are fine. I have no problem with people that drink alcohol and can control their alcohol. I got no beef with them. Obviously, if you're like freaking crazy and you like drink alcohol and then you go driving, I hate you, right? But if you just like drink at home while you're like watching TV or something, yeah, that's fine. You know, get your buzz on, have fun. Yeah, I got no beef with you. But I'm just saying, I'm afraid of it because, like I said, long line of raging alcoholics. Mike, you better stop before you reach 3,000 hours in Warhammer. I'm getting there. If most hats fit you fine, then normal. Most hats fit me okay, Blue. I think it's okay. Driving in my car after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. You're a poet and you know it. I miss Total Warhammer 3. I've still been dabbling in it. I like the complex flavors that some with liquors and cocktails, but there are other ways to scratch that itch too. Muck, do you prefer black or brown, and do you have a P.O. box to receive mail from viewers? I do! Exclamation mail. We actually read a fan letter that showed up in the P.O. box this morning. It was very sweet. Yeah, I do have a P.O. There is a Mukluk P.O. box. Do you prefer black or brown? Are we talking about, like, Mukluk still? If you're sending me, like, Mukluk shoes, I feel like brown? I don't know. I've always imagined them as brown. Is it time for the tower? It is about time for the tower, yeah. Muck, what permanent pass to lounge-like areas would you recommend since they're on sale? My favorite is Mistlock, which is where I'm at right now. It's very, very small, and everything you need is in a small area. And your special action key lets you do major movement to move around. So, like, you're one click away from basically anything. So, I like this one. Mistlock or 1000 Seas. Yeah, 1000 Seas is good. If you really like World v World, there's a World v World one. Was it Armistice Bastion is good? Like those are all options. Those are all options. Okay, cool. Well, keep the questions coming if you wish to, chat. I am going to be swapping over to our second game of the night, which is in the stream title. Give me just a moment. If anyone hasn't seen this, it just came out. It's a very, very fun colony sim game. I'm going to launch this right now. It's called All Will Fall. It's basically like the world is flooded, and you're on like some buildings that are sticking up above the, you know, very raised water, and you're trying to keep a colony alive. You got to deal with like food and thirst and thieves and things like that. And it has physics, so if you build badly enough, your stuff will tip over and collapse and things like that. Do you play as Kevin Costner? Ha! Waterworld joke. Continuing the discussion about shoes, do you prefer indoor slippers or outdoor shoes? Windshark, I basically wear my sneakers like all the time. Dude, short funny story for you guys. Like, because people give me crap, like, you wear shoes indoors? Yes, I do. I am very cold-natured. The temperature that we keep the house at to keep my wife and my kid comfortable, I'm always cold. So I'm often wearing a hoodie or long-sleeve shirt and my pants and shoes. And that's what I'm comfortable in at home. However, the other day, I was not wearing shoes, which is very rare for me. And I was walking past my kid who had his back to me. He was in an office chair and he was on his computer. He's doing something. He goes, "Oh, Dad," and he rolls backward, crushes my toe. And I was like, "Ah!" Dude, it was like, it was bleeding, okay? Like, it was very painful. He runs over my toes the one day I'm not wearing shoes. And I'm like, "Ah!" Like I'm doing the Peter Griffin thing. And, dude, he was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." And like, I know it was an accident, but I was just like, the one freaking day. This is God telling me, go put my shoes back on. I was like, oh. PG stream. Yes, watch the profanity. All right, marker. Okay, we are back in All Will Fall. Just a quick recap, because there's people here who haven't seen this before. We started out on some very tall buildings. The water level has gone down a bit, exposing more smaller buildings that you can like run to and scavenge for supplies. And we are just trying to keep this colony alive. These right here are rain catchers. They're catching rainwater and putting them into these barrels. There's some people in these things that are burning they're burning wood to turn salt water into drinkable water. This sucker here is producing fuel by burning junk and wood. And we've got a whole slew of other things. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Sorry, I tried to lean away from the mic. And yeah, we're just building and trying to keep this thing rolling. And there's different, bless you, thank you. There's different objectives that we're working on. Wait, what's going on here? Why is this saying this is gonna collapse? Hold on a second. What is going on? Okay, hold on, pause. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay. Don't do that. Can they... Wait, what? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what? Why is that falling now? Okay. I need a ladder that allows them to get down there. I'm trying to figure out how to make that happen. What is this guy doing? What the heck?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Hmm? Huh?
Okay, she's... Oh, okay, she teleported. Alright. Let's try this here. Alright, what if we do... And... Alright. This is so weird. Because, like, these windows are just part of the building. But they somehow, like, my collector somehow harvested the windows down here, and now, like, part of the building is falling on its own. Does that not work? Okay, they can't... Dang it, they can't get to the ladder. Wait. Okay, there. Now they should be able to reach it. Now, let's speed it up. They should be able to reach it now. Okay. What else is going on? Ghost ship event. Captain, look, there's a ship heading our way. It seems like there are no people on board. We could check it for resources. 40. I'm low on influence. I have tons of lumber. Okay, secure the hole with lumber and then get the metal and the junk from it.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
Okay. You said yesterday you were going to do those stairs in zigzag because of that? Yeah, I'm trying to figure things out. Looks like we have some people that are homeless also. Oh, that's right. If we can clear out... If we can get access to this area, we could build some housing in here. Plus get whatever the heck this thing is. Let's see. Finally, we found this place. If you can pay, you can stay.
A pretty normal
9 people.
decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
That's a lot of mouths to feed. Is this gonna block anything? I don't think so. This person starts like melting.
Building completed.
The boat is idling. Let's see. Advanced boat, Roseanne. Oh, that's the fishing boat. Okay, so there's just no fish nearby. The other boats are all working though. Wait, what are they? Oh, they're farming the lower windows. Yeah, that's gonna help this structure that's already trying to fall apart. Let's mine it from the bottom. Thanks, boats. That's great. And there it is.
Today was a good day.
You
Get some
schmucks.
rest, everyone.
You absolute schmucks. What have you done? Oh, words. Fudge. Alright. Metal support block. Does that help? No. Not enough. Oh my god. I'd let them fall? Well, it's some stuff that I built also. And also a house. Brother, are you serious? Okay, that worked. God, that was so much metal. God. Okay. Water's fine. Food's okay. 75 people. Gosh. Let's see. What else do we need? 42 influence. Happiness is down. All right, let's increase the water rations for the sailors, which should make them happy. And there you go. All right, is Chip nearby? He is. He's sleeping at the moment, though. We bothered him just a few minutes ago, so I wanna let him just chill right now. How's the research going? That's like 40% right now. Citizen is homeless.
Captain, hurry! We don't have much time!
Oh my god. Oh. Outsiders are taking supplies. Punish them!
People will support this.
Freaking outsiders. Coming in here and stealing stuff. Dude, I do not have a lot of influence right now.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay,
Are
time to work.
they... Okay, so if they're above 22 happiness, then they start generating influence passively. All right, let's double the water rations for the workers also, and see if we can get them above 22 happiness for more influence. All right, where is the farming thing? Demolition hut. Okay, so they're just sitting there. So they appear to have nothing to do. Which is, you know, bullcrap. I'm trying to find a place to put this where it doesn't just break the whole thing. Yeah, I guess they can walk around there. All right, let's do that. And then get rid of that one. We want to change our leader. Okay, well, give me a second, guys.
Building completed.
Okay, Ainsley the expert, plus production speed. Blake the expert. Food production buildings get more speed. Sure, we can stock up on food. Okay, and then didn't I have a hut down here? I guess that one finished. And where's the other hut? Oh, that's right. I think it was down here. Is that it? No, that's the woodcatcher. Should I build that thing? Oh man, I'm blanking out. I had another... What was it called? It was the metal gathering hut. I'm trying to remember where I had that thing. Why does punishing the outsiders from stealing from you cost influence? I don't know. I do not know. Can you build platforms between towers? Mm-hmm. You just have to have enough support. Like you can see, I've got some here, I've got some here. But if there's too much weight on it, it'll collapse. So you have to monitor that. Yeah, you can build whatever you want.
Completed. And
nice.
Only one
They got into that
person
room
lost a
now.
finger this time.
Huh?
Wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, no. It doesn't fix it. Okay, there. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, I'm out of workers. No! I gotta find somewhere else where there's workers and reassign them. Dude, that research is taking a long time. Evening peeps. What's up, Mittens? Okay, there we go. Alright, locked entrance. So we need to feed 4 power in this thing to open it. So what I'm thinking is temporarily, we might have to open the sides first. Make a man-powered electric gerbil wheel in there for just like a few minutes, and that could open the thing. Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for earlier. Metal gathering hut, right there. Okay.
Today was a good day. Get some rest, everyone.
And once we get those new huts, we can take apart all the old ones and replace them. What's the game name? All Will Fall is the game name. Right there. This is the 2nd level of it. The 1st level after the tutorial. Put a gravity battery there.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
I'm not sure if that is going to be blocked or not by this thing right next to it, so once I build it, we'll find out if it's bad placement or not.
Work time starts now!
Yeah, it seems like they can reach it okay. I wasn't sure, because like this thing is like a classroom, and I wasn't sure if they could walk over it or not.
Listen, mate. New buildings available.
Research complete. The Good Hut. Sailing trader. Buy metal? I'm gonna pass. We don't have a lot of goods.
As you say with confidence, people will believe
All right.
that you are right. Am I right?
We are going to replace our gathering huts. I should probably make sure I can make them. Advanced demo hut. Yeah, this should do it. Okay. Alright, this should allow us to gather a lot of stuff that we could not before, things like concrete and things like that. Alright, I think first we need to... Wow, this lags quite a bit. What is this? That's a normal demo. Get rid of that. Okay. And I just need to wait for that to finish, and then I can assign some people to it.
Building completed. Captain, focus. We need your full attention.
Oh, yeah, I thought he was swearing at me. Outsiders are stealing. Dude, these freaking guys. We are out of influence.
This.
I need these guys to be a bit happier. Housing, leisure, and more leisure. I can't really spare more water or food right now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, leisure. Where? Blueprint, deconstruct. Where's leisure? Decoration. So there's houses, there's roofs. I mean, I guess it's not much, but they like having the nice roofs. So I could put them on these. Let's make another one of these advanced huts. Is leisure the same as decoration? Building leisure buildings for citizens to enjoy. I'm not sure. I know they like decorations, but... Fireplace is leisure. Roof is decoration. Maybe it's not. Some sitting benches as well could help.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
I could do research. Yeah, we could.
Get some
Let's
rest,
see.
everyone.
Goods manufacturing. So we need to do sand extraction. So we finished this. We need to make the sand excavator and the tool production thing. We researched them, but we haven't made them yet. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Headquarters. That. They're enjoying the benches. Yeah, I made you a bench. You love me, right? Some tenants are unable to reach their home. Uh-oh. This thing is blocking it. Rip.
It's invisible dudes! Ah!
Breaker down.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
Huh? Oh, high tide.
Up, everyone! Up!
Part of me wants to make handrails for these like little bridges, but I've never seen anyone like have an accident, so it's like, I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to worry about that. Changing your life. Some people like to try a different path. -2 engineers, +2 workers. Pay them to not do that, because engineers we have the least of. Say, what if you tried not doing that? Have you considered that? We have 9 extra sailors right now. What if we... Where's the boats? Advance boat. Let's get 2 more sailors on that. More supplies. These guys currently doing? They're getting that stuff down there, okay. That's fine. That stuff has been needing to get got for a while. Yeah, for most of the game, this like concrete and metal rebar and all this stuff. I've been unable to do anything with it, but we've now got a hut that can deal with that. Yeah, I'm not positive if this hamster wheel is reaching this gravity battery. I do not know if it is. Oh, interesting. I did not realize the advanced boat, the advanced gathering boats, they can get the metal and concrete chunks if they're by the water line. So I did already have the ability to get some of that stuff harvested. It just has to be right by the water. Alright, so I'll just put everyone at 2 water rations. Loyalty -2. Why do you suck so much? I guess some of them are homeless. I might be kind of mad if I was homeless. Oh, I can only have 1 sailor. Let's see. Are you falling, son? We had some stuff fall earlier. Just some little falls. What's some little falls between friends, right? Oh man, metal is going up a lot.
Good job,
thanks to
everyone.
all of that
Enough work for today.
gathering.
It seems you made one of the groups really happy. Keep them happy, and that will make your life a lot easier.
Nice.
Captain, we need someone smart for this one.
Take it back and punish them.
You better hope that people will support this.
These outsiders. Why do we keep letting people in that don't consider themselves part of the colony and they keep stealing things?
Chop chop, people. It's time to work.
Requires electricity, generates influence. Headquarters. What does this require to build? 30 metal. Wow, that is a thick structure. All right. That will fall. Where's this gonna go? Alright, that's kind of funny that that's not going to fall. It's not very aesthetically pleasing, but that works. do that. It's not in the way of anything there.
Construction completed.
The feng shui of the colony is gone. Did we have any before? Oh my god, it's lagging. I wonder if there's anything I can do in the graphics settings to help with the lag. Shadow resolution? Water confu- Alright, let's reduce a lot of these things and see what happens. I just want to see for a second. That's like the nice shadows. Need to get GeForce Now to play this thing. What is this? Engine optimization rendering might improve or make performance worse. Okay, thanks. Let's see, where was the texture? I don't even notice anything from that. Oh shoot, the HQ needs power? Crap! Alright. I wish I could just like select. Is there a way to select like everything of a certain type? Like just get all broken walls, like something like that. Oh no, what's happening over here? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Does that fix the support? I think so. Okay. This was the thing that needed power to open. I guess we're gonna find out if that works. I hope that works. Okay, so this thing needs... Wait, start a vent? What? This thing needs electricity.
Another day survived.
Okay, that seems to connect. And then... put a gravity battery back here. Unreachable, okay. Do a little platform. I should fix that. Now feels like the appropriate time to add the BTTV emote. Feels lag, man. No, I fixed it. There's no more lag. There'll never be lag again. Let's see. We got the HQ. Junk shop uses junk to boost happiness. Bar uses food to boost happiness. Lantern pad. That requires goods. Trading port. Requires a constant supply of fuel. Let's try the bar. Let's try the bar. So we were last time.
Construction complete.
This thing down here. If we try to rip this out, it like collapses the building. But we can remove the obstacle and get it out. Find a way to remove concrete block, concrete floor. So we have the, hold on, what can remove concrete floor? Click on this. Advanced demo hut can. Oh, the water's going down. So the advanced demo hut can remove it. Locked entrance. Finally we found this place. 12 more people. Wait, are they gonna be outsiders? Yeah, they're outsiders. Here's money, go away.
Pretty normal decision.
I can't deal with you guys anymore.
Unusual circumstances.
Alright, we need the sand thing. Sand excavator. Collects resources directly beneath it from the sea. Requires fuel constantly. Alright, we've got okay fuel. Okay, we got this cool looking crane thing. %70 efficiency. Why? Oh, because of that thing over there. 70. Music is getting pretty weird, by the way. It's also 70. But it would mess up the thing below it. That's 30. Oh, that's terrible. Do I just accept the 70%? Also, does this thing need power? No, just fuel. It just needs fuel. Oh, I can build it like way up here if I want. Use the islands. I'd have to make bridges. I was trying to see if I could get away with building this before building bridges. I might have to build bridges. Oh, wait a minute. That's 70 also. Oh, that works. Where's the door to get into the building? Does that work? I think that might work.
Captain, we have a major problem.
Outsiders are stealing. Oh my god! Punish them.
I guess this makes sense, given our circumstances.
Freaking outsiders, dude. No valid clearance. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, wait, is the gravity battery in the way? Oh my god. Alright, let's pack that up. Okay, what? Is there anything else I can do about the lag? Alright, shadow resolution, lowest setting. Let's see, we're gonna see if this helps at all.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Okay, sand excavator. Okay, so...
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
Let's see. Let's try to get access to a few new areas here. Okay, that should give the gatherers access to some of the mess that is down here on this lower section. And how are we gonna do this? Got a good bit of metal. Let's see, metal support block.
Work time starts now!
Let's see if they can reach that. Alright, did this project finish? No, he's producing power for the first time right now. Trying to see if this power will go into this thing. Maybe I have to send people first? I don't know where that electricity is going, because it should be stored in this if it's not... I'm confused. Zero to 2-4. Where is this electricity going? Unless it's somehow, like, getting diverted all the way up here and getting used by the machines on the roof. And if so, I didn't think it would travel that far.
Research completed.
Dude, like, all of these hamster wheels, where's the power going? Like, it's not going into this battery, it's not going into this building. Are they not actually connected? Like, there's that the little green thing, it looks like it connects from the side. I am Confucian. No valid clearance. What do you mean? Oh, the freaking water level went down, so it can't reach... It's actually not reaching the water anymore. Okay... Alright, so... In that case... So they've got a maximum depth they can go down, and they're no longer reaching the ground.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
Okay, we can make the bar now. Big Sun Distiller. Or not.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
Are these guys still working? I think it's nighttime. I think they're taking a break right now. Bro, I still don't know what's going on with the power here. Like, when they run on this, it should store up to 3 units of power in the wheel. And it's going somewhere, but it's not going here. I'm so confused.
Captain, we need
And
someone
I've never
smarter
seen this battery go up. I don't know if this battery's working.
Construction completed. I guess this makes sense, given our circumstances. Or yours.
Alright, let's get rid of sailing school so that people can reach their houses. We'll move that. Hella metal. Yeah, metal's starting to go up. What did we need again to power this thing on? Uh, 50 tools and 20 power. So freaking confused. What is going on with this? Trapped inside. One of our people fell through a broken floor and got trapped inside. We need to get them out. Give them supplies till help arrives. Do they see anything valuable down there? Good thing I've been working out. Step aside, everyone. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna give me a bunch of influence.
As long as you keep
Good thing I'm just ripped.
How you achieve your goals.
Wait, this dock is inaccessible by boat. Which one? Oh. Alright. I guess we gotta move that dock further down. No valid clearance. Okay, this thing too. Okay.
Building completed.
That's going well. Oh, wow, look at all these structures over here. Wait, what is this? Sailing trader. Oh. Don't need
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
There's another house. Alright, that's done. There's a sailor in there.
Construction completed. Another day survived.
This dock is inaccessible by boat. What do you mean? Oh, that's just because there's like trash underneath it. I'm pretty sure that will fix itself. Okay, so we have got
really happy with your leadership.
another floor full of stuff down here that we can access now because the tide went down. Like, I think your energy requirements are the negative from what it says middle top of your screen. That's why you aren't seeing progress on the buildings. From the middle top of your screen. The thing that's kind of confusing me is, like, is all the energy connected via a network? Or... Because, like, I was under the impression, because, like, when I go to build this, you see the little green thingies on it? I thought that it had to be connected to other buildings. But now I'm wondering if they don't have to be connected. They could be everywhere. Because, like, when I click on the windmill, like, I see that big blue square. I thought that was the power area. Now I'm wondering if I just have a whole bunch of power generation on, like, one side of the base, if it just automatically, you know, goes to the other side. This brings engineers. Yeah, I'll take engineers.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep
Outsiders
them happy,
want to become citizens. Let
really
them join
care
engineers.
how you achieve
Yes.
your goals.
They want to have jobs. I love it. I guess we can test that by making, like, a bunch of windmills somewhere and then just see if other things get power. Anyway, yeah, I was under the impression that the stuff had to be touching one another. If there's just a box at the top of the screen, then I'm wondering if it doesn't have to be. It's 82%. 84. Alright, good enough. And...
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
Looks like... Wait, there?
Building completed.
How do I do... Let's try the blueprint feature. Wait, how do I make one? Blueprint menu. Open blueprint menu. Eh? Okay, I'm not seeing how to do that.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
That's fine. That's fine. Clearance is 73. We want to change our leader. Avery the supporter. Wait, sailors get plus 0.2 daily influence? That'd be amazing. I have a lot of sailors. Do that. I'm not even gonna read the others.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today. Captain, hurry! We don't have much time!
Group leaders are fighting. Side with the engineers.
You better hope that people will support this.
So I can't believe your chest has 2 of their own gifted subs. Yup.
It seems you made one of the groups really happy. Keep them happy, and that will make your life a lot easier.
Fill some of this in here, make it look a little better. Okay. And get this.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
What is start event? Pick your HQ task. HQ policy lets you kick people, outsiders out. Let's try finding someone skilled. Help them find their friends or family? Alright, let's try finding someone skilled.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that
Change
you
an
are
outsider
right.
to an engineer.
Right.
Okay. That's actually kind of nice. Oh wait, that big box that was here is gone. I don't even know what was in it. Something, I guess. Okay, let's see. This needs 4 power to open? Alright, some... Oh, I was like, it's just concrete. No, no, okay, I see it now. Okay, now we can reach that stuff. Okay, and now once this is clear, they can get past it over here to this stuff over here. Good. Can we? Metal, maybe? There we go. Okay, now we got access to more stuff.
New buildings available.
Big Sun Distiller is now available. There's no way to gather this. Do you need like a little ladder? I'm so confused, like, what do you mean? What do you mean there's no way to gather it? Like, there's an advanced demo hut. This requires an advanced demo hut. It's right there. How do I make them able to reach it? What is this? We're full.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you're right. Am I right?
-5 energy. Yeah. It says, alright, current is 43 a day. Production. Alright. So yeah, I guess that there's like just a Wi-Fi network over the whole base. I guess you don't have to have power-consuming buildings touching power-producing buildings like I thought. Ah, dang it. And then they're going to need a ladder for the construction. Let's go to energy. There was a better wind right here. Metal wind turbine. Let's get that, and then we can upgrade all the turbines.
Completed.
No way to gather this. Path access, boat access, or crane must be in range.
Time to relax and to think about tomorrow's work.
Still confused by something. Like this guy right here. Let's try... This is a bit extra, but I'm trying to see if this works.
Work time starts now!
Oh, the complaint went away. Oh, wait, no, I had the first ladder there, and you said you couldn't reach it, so I made another ladder. You scum! You absolute scum. Alright, I don't even think they're using this thing. Okay, so now we kind of know the setup for getting this. Oh, look, now that one's getting done too. Okay. All right. So theory, even when you get the ladder in the right spot, it doesn't update that it's reachable until they're next on the job. So if it's nighttime, it won't update until the next day. Well, they're getting it. They're getting it. I'm done. Good night, Good night, Bluebell. Outsiders want to become citizens. Yeah, that's fine.
Great decision, Captain.
Trapped inside.
As long as you keep your people happy,
I got him.
I don't care how you achieve your goals. Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
What's the deal with this? No valid clearance. Oh, the water level went down again. It's not reaching the ground again. Alright. Production output is full. That's fine. It's people sleeping. Can't pick that up?
Up, everyone, up!
Replacing that. Relocating it, basically. Hey, all the outsiders are honest citizens now. No more disasters for a little while.
Construction completed.
Happy day. Water is going down. That's not great. Didn't we get a new water thingy? Upgraded sun distiller. Every 5 hours makes 1 water from sunlight. The old one was every 8 hours. Okay. Let's pause. Let's see if we can do a better setup here. So this... Oh, we can also gather water from this water silo. There's 0 water in all of this. Alright, so I'm gonna... I don't know how yet, but in some way, shape, or form, we are going to rebuild
Building complete.
the water collection stuff up here. Maybe get rid of this wooden platform, make it metal and a lot larger. Wait, why? What? I'm reducing the weight on the platform. Why are you threatening to collapse? I am confusion. Okay. There's some metal braces while they take these apart. Okay. You guys might want to move. I'm gonna destroy that. They're gonna fall in the ocean. Yo, hold on a sec. What's the population? 23, 36, 20. (23, 36, 20). Okay, yeah, nobody died. She swam home. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody died. We're gonna make this real nice. We're gonna make this real nice. You guys just gotta, just trust me, just trust me. Okay. So let's figure out how this works. So we've got water storage, and people have to be able to reach it. We'll just put it on the edge for now. Upgraded sun distiller, which needs access to, okay. Okay, this could overhang a little bit. And then water storage there. And a rain catcher. Alright, so could do like that.
Building completed. Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Okay. I need to get, these little railings are really in the way, so I'm gonna raise the priority for tearing those down. Now I'm wondering, when this thing, this water silo, when it gets drained of water, I wonder if the silo will still stay there and keep giving this buff that it is, putting out right now. Good night, Nagami. No. Alright, there. Okay. That... Okay, that should allow access to this floor. That has a pile of goods and a valuable crate.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work. Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Okay, they're getting rid of those handrail things.
Hey, mate, you see?
Metal wind turbine research complete. Okay, we can get rid of these little scaffold things that I made. those. Okay. Those last stairs were for the house. So that was a test, and you passed. You get 2 points, Black. You are up to a grand total of -5 points. Alright, so we got fancy new windmill thing. Metal wind turbine. So the old turbine made 2 power. The old turbine produced 0.5 power an hour. The new one is 1.5, so the new one's triple. Is it the same size? It's thick! Okay, hang on a sec. Going to delete that and see if I can build the new one in the same spot. No research. Battery. More tools. I still need to make the tool production building, but that's going to take power also. What's going on changing your life? -3 workers, +3 sailors. Sure. Sailing trader. Don't need anything at the moment.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
What's going on here? Citizen not... Oh, wait. This isn't reachable? Oh, get rid of that. That should do that. Okay, this thing's done. Yeah, it looks like this one needs 3 supports to hold it up. Okay. And advance windmill. Okay, it does work. Alright. That's weird. It looked like it was complaining. Oh, this sucker's gonna be in the way too. I just realized they're probably gonna need a ladder to be able to take this thing apart.
Building completed, and only one person.
Wait, it says it's gonna collapse. No. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, that doesn't do it. Really? That still doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Really? Okay. Take it apart, lads, before it collapses. Put brackets, maybe. let's try abort destroying that. Let's see what that does.
Construction completed. Up, everyone!
It's
up!
still not great. It's still not great. Not because the big one is the little one. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Let's force priority on ripping the little one apart and see if that helps. No, that's not it. All right. I'll have to relocate it. It's just too chunky. Metal dredger. Okay. Well, All right, what if we build it back a tile? Wait a minute. Wait, is this 2x3? I thought it was 1x3. Okay, maybe that's the friggin' problem. It was thick.
Construction completed.
There we go. That's it. That's what the problem was. Wait, so this thing produces triple the power of a normal turbine, but it requires a worker. Didn't realize that. Also, it uses up like twice the space. I want to check something. So 390, if I delete this water, I'm hoping they relocate the water in the tanks to other water storages. Twice the space, triple the power. That also uses an employee, though. So that's not terrible, but worth noting, which means that ladder has to stay. It can't just, I can't just be like, oh, that was a scaffold, and then get rid of it, you know? Oh boy, if you could pay, you could say.
A pretty normal decision. Under pretty unusual circumstances. Today was a good day. Get some rest, everyone.
Alright, So this thing... Oof, that's big.
Up, everyone! Up.
Yeah, this is from earlier, the thrift store with the water. The hamster wheel right next to the thrift store, I thought that it needed to be connected for power. So imagine you're like shopping and some guy's just running in the wheel right next to you, like, please buy something. Please.
Captain, we have a major
Oh,
problem.
wow, we just had someone show up and like immediately they start
I bet
stealing.
this sounded better in your head.
God damn. They're so awful. Alright, we need a classroom for converting ne'er-do-wells again. What is that under? Oh, I need to make tools for... I keep forgetting to do this. Engineering school, worker school. Alright. Okay, let's make a worker school. We got tons of sailors. And ghost ship, secure the hull and search it.
Great decision, Captain.
Okay, and then that one thing I keep forgetting to build, tool
people
production.
Don't really care how you achieve your goals.
All right, tool production. Where are you gonna go? There's a ladder there. I don't want to block that ladder. Why is it boosted? Oh, probably because the watchtower that's up above. I thought that's what's doing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So the watchtower buffs everything all the way below it, too. Interesting. Could definitely abuse that. You have a homeless citizen. Well, you guys just started stealing wood a minute ago, so, you know, you've earned that. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Alright, send some people to deal with that. Okay, so, oh man, our fuel is disappearing. I built something today that was burning fuel, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Do any of you remember? Is it you? No, it's not you. Is it you? Is this the sand excavator? Okay. I need to pause this. Or make another wood to fuel thing. Yeah, fuel is running out.
Time to rest, people.
Alright, we are slowly turning outsiders into workers. And we need more houses. There's no more room in that building for more houses right now. Tool production uses power, sand, and iron to make tools. Workers are unable to reach any marked resources. Oh, is that right? Okay, well, let's get rid of one of the demolition huts then, if you're so useless. We don't need two of you.
I wonder if their happiness is somehow related to their usefulness.
Can we...
Building completed.
Oh, wait, I'm blocking the dock by doing this. No, I'm sorry. Okay. So now they should be able to reach some stuff over there. Hopefully the boats can go onto that too.
Everyone.
Yeah, it's weird that the metal wind turbine requires a dude to be sitting there and it doesn't generate power if he's not. So if that's the case, let's see. So it's like, it requires a citizen, just like the hamster wheel. It's basically 2 hamster wheels for 1 person, but it also requires wind. That's an odd design choice. No path available to create workplace. Where are they trying to go? Wait, what? What do you mean? There's a... Oh... What happened here? Okay, hold on. How about now? There we go. Okay, that fixes that. Alright, this thing... Okay, we've not got 2 buildings turning wood into fuel. So I have tons and tons of wood right now. I have so much wood. Okay, maybe they steal because they're homeless. That's no excuse. Actually, that's a pretty good excuse. Hold on, let me see. What can we do about the homeless? One house. That's 3 houses total. It's so crazy when you build on top of someone, they just like drop dead and then they just respawn somewhere else.
We don't have much time.
Oh my god, beat him up.
If it was anyone else, I would call them crazy.
I don't really care about losing 20 wood, but it's the spirit of the matter. Letting them steal and getting away with it, you know, it's the spirit of the matter. Is it hardwood? Depends on the time. Early morning versus evening, you know how it is. Change our leader. Cheerleader, plus 5 happiness to sailors.
Construction completed. Work time starts now!
Wait, hold on. What was this ladder for? Was that ladder how they got upstairs? Oh no. Okay, so, hold on. Hold on, I'll fix it. Alright, there we go. Apparently that ladder is the only way to get from this floor to this floor. And I blocked it with a house.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Are these docks still? Well, it doesn't have the you can't use this dock anymore thing, so I guess so. Okay. Alright, they finished opening this. We found a sort of production device that could be really useful to us. The only problem is it's not working. Sailors can ask around about it. Engineers can take a look at it. Just salvage it. Okay. Engineers?
Great decision, Captain.
Why did that sound like I broke a building?
People won't really care how
We finally
you
found
shoot
this
your guns.
place. Here's the money, go away. You know that meme? It's like, I'll pay you $5 to F off. Like that's it. I think of that every time I do that. Okay, how's water right now? 260 minus 60. Oh no! Okay, I was afraid of this. I said it earlier. Because we got all the water out of the water tank just disappeared. And it was buffing all these buildings. So now it's not. It's gone now. The water tank came with a tile? You didn't build it? No, the water tank was on the roof of that building when we got to this building. Just like on this building over here, there's this thing that's buffing production. But if I could farm tools from it, but if I do that, this will despawn, I'm betting, because the water tank. It was kind of like a water tower on top of a building. That's a tragedy? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this space, the best use of it. Because they have to be able to reach every water storage. So like if I do this, for example, then this one will become unreachable. I could do that for now. It's not going to be super effective, but it's one more. What would the water warehouse do? Water warehouse? What is that? Wood boiler. Was that a research? It's probably storage. Will carry water from lower to higher priority storage. Capacity 1,000. Cloud catcher. Uses electricity to collect water. Requires clear access to the sky and connected water storage. Water pipes. I could try it. So I'm guessing it's just a big fat water tank. And I guess if you had a really big water tank, you could put like a whole bunch of collectors around it, you know, you could fit more. That's my guess. Let's see. Zero efficient. Wait a minute, hold on. There's no wind right now. The normal turbines aren't spinning. Does this one generate power even when there's no wind? It has the same description. Huh. Like, yeah, see, it's ticking. So, okay, I guess that is a weird bit. So I guess because it has like a guy there that's working on it, it can get some power even when wind is terrible. Interesting. It also said it would move water for storage. Yeah, it did. Wait, can they not reach that? Gosh dang it, they can't. Okay, I actually don't know how well this would work. What if I do this? If I do that, does this one still work?
Today was a good day. Get some rest, everyone.
I mean, I see the little animation there, so yeah. Looks like it does. So yeah, it looks like that reduces its efficiency, but then you've also got the one on the roof. So it's like I'm getting 1.5 times effectiveness now if I do that. I mean, it's a little bit more income, I guess.
Rise and shine, everyone.
What's the deal here? Production output's full. That's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. Okay, and then... Okay. Okay, so the hard part here is going to be spacing. So... looks like it needs like 6. So like 1, 2, and then 1, 2 again, and then like that. Ah, shoot, that last one was a mistake. Dude, what? It's being so weird right now. I guess, like, because of that thing behind it, it's like, no. Alright, well that... it's kind of jutting out a bit there, but will that work? I mean, I guess a lot of buildings work like sticking out over the edge a little bit, and with this, it's got 6 tiles on the bottom, and 4 of them are on this platform, so I guess that works. Chat, you know what's really bad for my voice? Playing games that make me want to stay up past my bedtime. Terrible idea. This is absolutely a 5 more minute game. Uh-oh. Okay. Fix it. Where's our engineer? Give us remote access to your PC. You mean my livelihood? Yeah, that's a hard pass. Thanks, though. Appreciate the generous offer. Alright, last thing. Water. Okay, so this is the water warehouse. We'll carry water from lower to high priority storage. So, if I just do that, I'm assuming it counts as like these things, like the water storages, and it can have a collector slapped onto it. We're gonna find out in a second. Yeah. Wait, it requires people? What? I mean, are these just for carrying stuff around? The citizen is homeless. What have they done for me lately? Wait, what? Upgrade exhaust pipes. Polluter buildings get +3 production output. They just float in the air here? That's so weird. So they're taking power from the grid, but buffing all our production buildings. Wait, +3 production. That could be insane. So is it like instead of making 1 food, you make 4 food? Okay, so this makes 15 food at a time, so it's making 18 at a time now?
Captain, hurry! We don't have much time!
Oh my god. You guys are so extra. Okay, I need to side with the workers. They're about to break.
Most people would disagree with this, but not me. I'm just gonna stand still and not say anything.
You said not anything really loudly there, just saying. Alright, I don't know what these workers are doing. I assume they're just, like, carrying water out to all the different containers and, like, distributing it or something?
Up, everyone, up!
Alright, well, I need to tear myself away. I like this game, chat. I really like this game. I hope you guys like watching it. I am going to save our progress here, and we will continue it from this spot tomorrow. You know, the main objective, I didn't even look at the main objective for this map tonight. What was it? It was build that big boat? What? How close are we to that? What was that under? Hold on, I just want to read the requirements for the boat. Oh my god. There it is. 60 tools, got it. 300 fuel, not even close. 300 iron. If we stop, okay, we're negative right now. If we stop building things, that would go up. So if we focus on that, we could probably get to the boat pretty quick. And then, so let's say like this, stop the sand excavator. All right, so that'll stop burning fuel. And then we save a bunch of metal and build a boat, and then we can beat level 2. This is level 2, chat. It's level 2. All right, cool. All right. With that, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful... Yo, look at this guy. Hold on. Hey, want to tell him good night? Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. That's Chip. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Age of Wonders 4, and tomorrow night for more All Will Fall. Hit the follow button if you want to join us on Twitch on the future, or on YouTube. There is links in the chat for the 2 YouTube channels, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you want your name on the board. Shilling complete. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.